Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves switched over to the live camera here. Welcome! Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Also, good to see you. How's everything going today for you? I think we left off at like a point where they opened up like a bunch of side quests and stuff. So we should be able to do probably most of this stream, if not all, will end up being dungeons and side quests. We'll see. Yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, god dang it. Yeah, my title is wrong. I just realized I didn't, like, I said things and didn't save it, and then was like, oh, I'll do it again, and then never did it again. Yeah. What is it? There we go. Thank you, Gary, for pointing that out. Yeah, it doesn't say metaphor. It didn't say the right thing. It was completely wrong. As I said, I typed it all up and then didn't save it before, and I was like, oh, I'll do it before stream. I'll do it before it starts. And then, as you can tell, I did not get it done before start. How are you doing today, Goof? All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Can you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? Thanks, Goof. I'll be here. It's always good seeing you. Now, when you whatever game you play, don't rage. And thank you, by the way. Yeah, I'll try to have a great stream. I'm a craftsman. Used to be made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread that I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage your reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good?
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get.
Guess you head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Let's help them out.
Okay, let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Yeah, but there's a lot of other things that I have to consider. Like the fact that I only have 10 days, which means I have 20 actions in total. And if I go to a dungeon, you lose, that's 2 actions.
You little.
You see that damn black hair prince? You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives.
What?
What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
Okay. So nonetheless, if we run into him, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
You. Now what am I to do?
Think about myself, you know. I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get my thoughts in order. I wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind. Not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do? Can hardly
How disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an elder who dares to claim he's the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rella gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy.
It's over for us all. Sanctifex Ford and Lady Rella both dead. Luis is going to kill us all anyway. I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. You, what can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes, yes. The country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Dude, that dumb that you were gonna give up hope like that? Jesus.
Oi!
Steady on my dears, please. We mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince, others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy.
Oh, he's yelling at the woman we just talked to.
All right then. Let's go.
Mission pick up right here.
Ridiculous. Why you?
Right of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. With that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fair, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell, one where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that. And we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now what are we on?
What proof do we have that you could accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zyokropos in the Tower of Insolence, it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. You can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you.
Well,
We risk our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about this Zyokropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there to seeking fame or treasure. They either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zyokropos and bring me its Ramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, you might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Altaberry informant.
Right. Where to?
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. What do we got? Ice Piece. Hyman Zahn. Traceless Threat.
You can handle it.
That.
So how about it? Do you accept this rate? It's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I mean, it's killing. It's a killing task. I'm pretty sure we're up to it.
But
have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure? This place.
Closure, oh, closure.
I like to enlist as a soldier at this recruitment center. By righteous faith, I intend to uphold the public order of Altair. Besides, if I can become a soldier, I'll be able to go on expeditions to different regions. There's one place in particular I wanted to see for quite some time. South north called the Tower of Insolence. I've heard many a rumor about the view, but I simply must see it with my own eyes. Right.
Nice.
Ontario was once a land of pagans, you see. In guiding them down the righteous path, we truly believe we delivered them from evil. But looking back now, it may have been hubris on our part. It took losing everything, but now I understand how it feels to be robbed. Could the Sanctus be responsible for producing the abomination that is Luis? Probably.
My wits have left
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Hey, never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. See, we can't really be that close to the end of the game. One of the reasons I say that is this. They've never given us any information about why so many people are just lying on the ground in every city vacant. Like, you can easily be like, oh, it's because of trials, tribulations, or whatever, but that doesn't really fit as an answer. Alright, I can't tell you how pleased I am to see you back safely. If, in truth, you are the real prince, as a servant of the state, I swear my fealty to you. I mean, define real.
Oh there.
The monolith appears to be regaining some of its former luster. I do hope this portends good things to come.
Oh, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then.
Let's go.
His guard details reaching its breaking point. More and more people are joining Luis and his legion of deranged followers, and while I'd like nothing more than to put my faith in your victory, Your Highness.
Damn.
Fancy might be a fabled merchant king reborn, but ever since his eminence Forden passed, he won't set foot outside the house. More than a merchant, I need to hear a king's prowess.
I'm out of ideas.
Wonder if I could have been one
Right.
of Lewis's minions.
I ever had a dip at the mine hot spring? Unfortunately, it's too crowded to partake in the waters at the moment, but there's no finer place to relax in town. Let me tell you, it'll set your mind and body right when you have a chance. You should really go. As it seems to, the hot springs will have to wait until after we take down Luis.
Wonder if I could have been one of
More evidence that there is more to go.
Louise, I can see it. Hey!
Listen.
Damn, this hurts you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you can spare me a medicinal herb or two?
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutters started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis. The maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella. Police supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast.
Oh, jeez.
So this will be a hot spring after its next end.
All right now. All right now. All right then.
It's at Lower Blue Sky Bridge. This is where the magic shop will be.
Let's head there right away.
Damn. Oh my. So long, Matt.
All right then.
If we go down here, we check the weather person.
What in tarnation's going on? What'll I do?
Your aura. Let us begin.
Let's see. Nice little village. Let's see.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Here's where we are now. This place. This place.
How you doing, Dragon? Let me get that. Hanging in there. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there as well. Managing to get through day by day. Ugh.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
My eyes see all.
What'll I do?
All right then.
Sometimes that is all one can do. I agree.
Let's head there right away.
Okay?
Get yourself a good deal here.
My shop's the #1 dealer of quality weapons. Will be regular in no time.
All right then.
Get yourself a good deal.
But yeah, we're at the point in the game where we're just trying to figure what we're doing here, you know. Let's see. I don't know if they'll add, if they would add quests into this area. into past
Alright.
regions,
Where to? Where
but
to?
just in case, we're gonna go looking through all these areas real quick. Oh wait,
Let's go.
we have bugs. I don't know if we have enough bugs, but we have bugs.
Hey there.
I need 4 more. Okay.
All right then.
There was...
Let's go.
There was a vendor.
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, was it Mentira or was it
Where to?
Brilhaven? Pretty sure it was Mentira, but it might have been Brilhaven. Because Brilhaven had the arena, so it might have been here. But I'm not seeing it.
Let's go.
Actually, it might have been this guy.
How tragic.
Oh, this blooming heat.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Really?
It's all kinds of things I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Where do you hear that, huh? Don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend elsewhere.
Got it.
Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Huh? Who's that? Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really help me
After
out.
that, I made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. To be frank with you, what I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Nothing else is sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters.
Whoa!
As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to 1 of each item per day. Anyway, here's what I got today. Let's get the hangman.
Talk.
No, we have 12 of those.
Whoa!
Temperance?
Can we talk?
Nah, if I've already got one.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Fortune, 3.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Oh, let's get a strength one.
I'm off.
It's like we can only get one a day, and they have a special item on Idol's Day, so you know. Well, that was him.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
You gotta check
Now
something.
then, what should we do?
Hey, ground runners capable of flight. Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then. What should we do? Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Oh.
Let's check.
Make this so that we have the status clearing, the ability to clear status ailments. It's like maybe we are near the end of the game, because some of the stuff is end of the game like. We're just not, just doesn't feel like it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yo,
Salmon fish, yeah, hypothetical light.
my bad.
Sister had to have another layer removed. Not sure when she'll leave care or whether or not there will be any more procedures. The last time she came back from going under, she was freezing cold for a long time. So they may try to avoid having to do that if possible. Gotcha. Well, hopefully, I'm hoping that she recovers. I mean, it sucks that it's expanding, which is like the actual, yeah, removing another layer bit. So hopefully it gets better, my friend. But I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall into the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? That's good. Really got a proper heart of gold, don't you? I mean, I wasn't really doing anything else on the ship right now.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Dell, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think? Ugh.
Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I think we broke him, everybody. Broke Cilio.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
Yep.
Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker.
No.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet
Stretch.
slumbering within thee.
Oh
may
man, I
awaken.
needed that stretch.
It's been a good day.
You know, study the Berserker in our academia.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps
Enchantment?
guided by magic's powerful
Enchantment!
enough to alter the seasons. The gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Aaron, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Nice. It's just a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Well, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, In this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of temperature, then how is it that the particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it. Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings, specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It's said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn there's such a story about this place.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply, huh? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that?
So according to the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods. He seems to be quite dedicated to hiding himself. It would seem that we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed some Valmos had been killed.
I get it.
Alright, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. Let's tread with caution in this place where we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Yeah, I know.
So hey,
Alright.
What now?
Party. Ding, ding, ding. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I have to.
That is...
Where? Let's see. Two. Could make him that. I feel like we need to put him into like a physical class for a while. I guess we'll put him back to being a mage. Hulkenberg, what you got? What are you doing right now? Swordmaster? We'll leave Hulkenberg as a Swordmaster, I guess. The only issue is here. Could be a thief for a second, Hulkenberg. Equipment. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Because Hulkenberg won't be in the active party, but we'll get the experience that needed, and that's fine. Put Heisme as a assassin. All right, we do need to give Juna a different job, so could make her a healer, I guess, or seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Put her on that path for a minute.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I have to look at her equipment. Summoner, she's still working on summoner, right? Yeah. He's still working on Berserker. Rip Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg's fine. They're all fine. Maybe.
All right.
Increases when in immune evasion. I feel like the mass recovery might actually be more beneficial here.
All right.
Okay, so yeah. He needs a secondary.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So what I'm doing is I'm gonna give him the steal ability.
I'll do it.
I'm getting stronger.
I don't think I need to switch him to a thief. Just give him thieving abilities, aka steal.
I learned a new ability.
Hmm.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
So I'm just
Still getting
leveling
stronger.
up some of these my guys' stuff real
Found new
quick.
power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
All right, should be good enough for that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Hmm. Sure.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
All right, so let's see what we got going
Found new
here.
Power.
We got 1, 2, 3. I need 25 in total, I think is what it said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16. I have 16 unlocked. Oof. Means I need 9 more. It's gonna require a lot of extra steps here. Oh wait, that what's his name?
What now?
No, Cilio. Dink, dink, steal.
All right.
Yep. Then equipment, Basilio. Need him to trade with
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Okay. One of the equipped ones. That one needs to be swapped. It's useless. I don't know who's wearing it. This one. Oh yeah, because she switched. Yep, I know why. And then I wonder this with her other one, what it'll do. So, welcome in. How are you doing? Cool Zolite story? But is it a cool Zolite story? This feels like a Metphor Refatasizing type story. How you doing, Zo? Can lurk because this game's still in your backlog. Hope you have a good stream. I appreciate the lurk, Zo, and yeah, it's a good game. I recommend it if you liked any of the Persona games. This game you'll like this game.
Okay then.
Let me save in case I need to rethink any life choices here.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Oh, stretch.
Right.
You seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
Stand a fair share of battle, that's all. Well, then you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters. Well.
I see the enemy.
they're forward. Watch your step. We won't allow any counter. Forward.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I gotta change. Oops, I forgot to change his abilities.
Maybe not.
I'll show you. Maybe not. Let's do this together. Let's go. Raging fire. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Lost. I've mastered this part.
Hey, Hulkenberg can switch.
Greater heights.
We're done. That was all of them.
What now?
Two things. One.
All right.
That.
All right.
Jeffy, welcome in. What time? It's 9 a.m. for you? 9:30? So you ended up buying this game? I'm just telling you, it's a good game. When are you gonna play it on stream or off stream? Because it's one of those that's not bad in either of those conditions. Off stream, yeah. It's like I don't mind. I play RPGs on stream all the time, so but it's like it's not gonna really hit with everybody like that. Plus, more importantly, it's one of those games you might want to take your time in, do random stuff, you know. And you can't even see what I'm saying because you're in an ad. I wonder if you gave a bunch of people oh, but Polkabird needs to switch classes.
I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Everything's pretty standard.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
No, damn it.
Incoming.
I wasn't paying attention.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
You can't escape.
There's no way out.
They never let you really escape on the first round like that if they didn't take enough damage. I'm not sure if it's a planned thing or if it's just like incidental. But if you don't take enough damage in the first attack, they never let you escape.
Retreat.
Yeah, see? I was allowed to, this time I'm allowed to retreat.
Charging in.
Stop staring.
But yeah, you started the game and there are a lot of cutscenes, so you figured it'd be better to just play off stream. Yeah, there was a section last time I played. The cutscenes took a very significant amount of time. there was a little bit of like activity between them, but you couldn't do anything different.
It's okay.
So
We can do this.
I rate that as the same as a cutscene when I'm judging. It was a couple hours. It was like 2 hours of like the cutscene.
I will fight with pride.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah.
I said
It's
work. We need a different approach. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Fire!
Here comes the counter.
I do like this particular feature. It's called cheese. And I'm a fan of the cheese feature here. Now you're complaining you love the cutscenes, it just doesn't make you want to stream it because then you wouldn't focus on the story of the game as much. Exactly, yeah. I've had that issue a little bit. Yeah, the restarting from the beginning of the battle is super good. It's definitely helped out quite a bit. So I'll be like, oh, let me try something, and it'll be like, oh, look, haha.
The blade's edge!
A good actress can take command of Commander! No need to rush this. Come on, follow me!
See, the problem is, if I do this one, it'll kill me.
I'm counting on you.
I feel the magla. Here's the final act.
Everyone
You
is
can
counting
do
on
it.
me.
For victory!
There's another way. I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! Keep it up,
We're
Yufa!
counting on you, Yufa.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Here I
clear.
go.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that. Nice hit. That was perfect.
This'll be over soon. Commander! A bit much, actually.
Stubborn, hey?
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. If we all work together. Now isn't the time. I'd rather refrain.
Stay
for now.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Tough one.
With sword in hand. Warrior! The blade's edge!
I feel like some of these people are a little
And that's
too
that.
weak.
Victory's ours.
The next one will fall just as easy.
It's like, I know I need to have them in the active party because they don't get enough XP in the inactive party,
To greater heights!
but
I've learned a new skill.
Yes. Right there. Time for some close combat.
There they go.
yeah, that sword attack is wrong
I
button.
see the enemy. Forward!
We're evenly matched. Nice.
It's strong in that it becomes kind of an instant,
They're
but
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
they're weak to wind too, which technically
The next one's yours.
Don't underestimate me. Please,
After you.
this is the power summoner.
there we go.
Heed me.
Hi, Jevy. Go have a good time at twerk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I can use this. Think that's the last of them.
Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jeffy. Always appreciated. Let's see what I'm doing here.
There they are.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us. This is our
We should
opportunity!
start fighting! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'm all prepared.
Here it comes!
A good actress can Commander! A bit much, actually. Your turn. This summoner. Come forth now. One more remains. You're doing great.
Stay insane enough. You better be ready.
Taking this. You taking this.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Cupa's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this!
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm cold.
She just burns through too much MP way too quickly. Ugh. Having her in the fights is almost useless. No, I can't switch her out right now.
I'd rather refrain.
Who should I
for
beat
now.
down first?
You're out of here.
Withstood that?
Only one
Stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off! We're clear! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too. I'm sorry, but this frost is sapping my strength. Please.
What now?
Oh, I need to get rid of the frostbite in order to clear out of the party, don't I? Annoying. Alright. Let's bring back Heisme. We'll re-equip him with the steel ability and all. Actually, Troll. Might just leave June as a dancer. Who's in my party again? Did I leave Juna in? Yeah, we need the wind attack. Which you think that I would put somebody on the seeker path, which I do not. I need to put somebody on as a seeker.
That is...
What now?
He doesn't really need that one right now. Give him wind, I guess, just as a thing. No, let's give him... There we go. Kunda in case he needs it, and Medi for all that. Ultra.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Come on!
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Forward! Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, I thought the dogs were still yellow. I guess they were not, or I didn't level.
Notice us. On your
I
guard.
see the enemy. Forward! Good one! Right. This battle is quick. Let's go.
Fast dancer. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
I just realized.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready
That's your
whenever.
opening, Captain. I've got just the This is just what I need. No need to rush this.
So it's
Now
42 for that one.
maneuver. Fast dancer.
Mm,
Burn. Power. Keep it up.
Who needs igniters?
When she gets angry.
Do this!
No. Wizard! The power of fire!
Let's
Great
take
job, Stroll.
burn!
Smooth finish. Great work.
quick little
everyone.
murder there.
Even easier than expected.
A halfway decent result.
A new means of protection.
Whew. That should do it.
There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Watch me!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Who needs ignited? Wizard! Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up!
It's okay.
Warrior!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Taking this.
So much for that.
Mass dancer!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Warrior! I'll cut through!
See a little MP on that one.
Let's
I
keep
was like,
this
it
up,
should be
everyone.
close enough that I should just kill it on that, right? It worked out.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
I see the enemy.
They're down.
I'm getting pumped.
Too late for you!
Get in there and finish them off.
This is just what I need! Howling wind! Keep it going!
I
knew
knew
you
Now,
would
I
do
shall
it.
vanquish evil. The power of fire! Right, let's keep this up!
I will fight. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a
That's your
fight.
opening,
You
Captain.
better be ready.
Goodness, Basilio.
How's that?
This'll be over, so I'll show you! Gale! Give up already!
Impressive.
I shall fight us. No holding
We're
back!
clear.
Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Wowza! Now that's a nice find.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Can't use that. It would be nice, but normal attacks become ice affinity, and we're in an ice area. That's not gonna work. Maybe next time.
Right there. Forward! All right,
Now is
that?
Let's take them all out!
Let's do this. This is our chance.
Behold this power!
You hit their weakness.
Now.
Don't let them down. You hit their weak point.
With
Keep
I
it
won't
up,
hold
Stroll.
back! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
You're doing all right, mate.
I think that's all of them.
Take it with you, yeah?
They
I
saw
see
us.
the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Let's do this together. Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
It's okay.
Stroll.
We'll do this together.
Okay, I was like, why is this one 3 people and it's like 66 MP basically to use it?
This. Burn! Let's finish this.
Okay, let's do this. Here I go.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Taking this.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Let's see the venom of the I knew you could do
Listen!
it.
The power of fire!
With sword and...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should
Get ready.
We're here. Not with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No, this is one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration.
However,
What's he doing with a monster? I think certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you're the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Haha. Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Watch me. Burn!
Uh-oh.
We shall
Brace yourselves.
Uh-huh.
You'll pay for this!
Mass dancer.
Hit their weakness.
I
Don't
can't
let 'em
afford to
down,
hold
Julia.
back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
You seek
Keep
a
it up,
fight?
Stroll.
You shall have it.
Warrior! Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Stay insane
That's
in
your
a
opening,
fight.
Captain.
Not bloody likely. Here I go.
Nice.
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mass dancer. Raging fire.
You brought this pain on
Are you
yourself.
prepared? Burn to ash!
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Shatter!
Impossible! Taking this.
Give them no
Much for
opening.
that.
Here they come.
Watch me! Let's not.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Now for a grand maneuver.
We'll team up.
This might sting.
Good job, Juna. Now
You
they're
seek a
with
fight.
something new.
You shall have it.
Wizard!
Attack and defense are up, so I would need to get the.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back! Strike!
Impossible!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Nice. Taking this.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You brought this pain
Behold
on
this
yourself.
power. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
Let's go.
Feel
annoying.
So slow.
Damn it all! I call upon royal power within!
What a mess.
One shot!
Here's their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride by this power.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when...
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
This might be a good strategy.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Are you well?
Thanks.
Should
That
have.
helped us out.
Whatever.
Let's stay calm. Warrior! Strike!
Impossible! Who should I be? You better be ready. You're out of here.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Give them no opening!
Captain's hurt bad.
Fill them up,
Let's get him some healing.
Ah! Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Captain,
You seek a
we've got
fight.
your
Come
defenses
forth,
down.
royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
You brought this pain on
That's your
yourself.
opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down,
This is just
Basilio.
what I need. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I can't have... I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Gotta clear the debuffs off. Make the fight possible.
Let's go.
Okay, you better be ready.
We end this now.
Oh, right. Okay. So.
No need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you one.
The weak.
Helpful as ever.
I need to deflect the weak
I shall
spell.
fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Well, whatever.
To ash! Tougher than I
Badly
thought.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
He'll die. We'll revive him. No worries.
Get him back on his feet.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain!
Here you go.
I live to see another day.
Dancer! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Now,
Let up
what's
now,
the play?
Ninja.
Wizard! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
Vitus power! Fire!
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
Use now. Think later.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness!
Do need I shall vanquish
Without the one to
evil.
give him the reflect magic, I'm
Let's see. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, let's
your
all
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls do your thing. Thanks, mate.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be over. I'll show you. Burn!
Wizard!
Come forth, royal soul!
Who's
Berserker!
get wrecked?
Mass dancer!
You hit their weakness!
I
Don't
call
let up
upon
now,
royal
Ninja.
power within!
You hit their weak point!
Let's
Keep it up, Stroll!
burn!
You hit their weakness!
Stay insane
That's
in a
your opening,
fight.
Captain!
Berserker!
Withstood that, eh?
This is just what I need! Maybe not. Please, after you.
Wizard!
he is the
Burn
he
to
is the
ash!
most MP left. Like let's let the wizard do it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, okay.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more.
Tremble before me.
Yeah, that feels nice.
To greater heights.
Possible the beast is a symbol of the upcoming of evil. To prove that the world responded to Lord Luis's will, to see it defeated is. Come, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Ah.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, will come for it all.
Hey,
Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once these things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we know there are choices left.
see this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Well, probably. But is it possible? Probably not.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. All right. I understand now. Place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them of you.
Now then.
No.
Guys.
Goodness.
You don't tell me what to do. There's so much of this place we haven't explored yet. Plus, we have other things to find.
I think.
All right.
I say we earned that.
Oh.
The stone possesses a most peculiar shape, but also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, and I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nearest was talking about?
on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nearest.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Come on!
Right.
looks
Let's
like
settle this quick.
Masked dancer. Howling wind.
Judah got one.
Great,
I
Judah.
knew
I
you
can't
could do
afford to
it.
hold back. Wizard! Not now. Take this!
It's okay. We can do this. Just
That's
one left.
for the
Who
captain.
should I beat
Let's
down
keep it
first?
going.
Here I go. You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
Masked dancer.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay,
We have yet to defeat them all.
there they are.
On guard.
Charging in. Let's push through.
All right, let's do this.
Roll down and
Let's
get
settle this quick.
Masked dancer.
Gale. Almost done.
I
Keep it up,
I call
Judah.
upon royal power within.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Judah.
Warrior. Burn.
Hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
Withstood that, eh?
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer. Howling wind.
All right. Judah got
I
one.
knew she
Now,
was
what's the
scary when
play?
she gets angry.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Come on! Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward!
Smash it!
Right there.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Stay calm, do this. Behold this power.
Gale! Hitting the final act. I knew
I
you
shall
could
fight
do it.
as the noble I am. Take this!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. It's still up.
Only two
Okay,
enemies left.
you better
Stay
be
sharp.
ready. You're out of here. This is the last
Good
one.
going,
Keep up good
Cecilia.
work. Defending for now.
This should do it.
Only one
With sword in
left.
hand.
Finish it off. We're clear.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
Stay insane in a
work.
fight.
We need a
Not
different approach.
bloody likely. Here I go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights. Our immediate vicinity is...
I see the enemy.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Please, after you.
No, wizard! Burn to ash!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up,
Let's stay
Troll.
calm.
Nice hit!
Okay,
That was
let's
perfect.
do this. My bad, they're still breathing.
I've got just the dance for you. My... Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared?
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Think that's the last of them.
Yep.
Go here real quick.
Simply amazing.
Because a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments.
Ah, right. Fascinating.
Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters like mass materials to make the vessels are obtained from enemies in battle.
Because I threw
Zoom,
halfway
welcome
my
in, how are you
sandwich.
doing?
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
You know, now you're chilling. I'm kind of chilling myself, just kind of relaxing. Yeah. Sorry, one of the cables went under the wheel. But let's get the pickle out of the way. Because you're still off till, you're off till, I guess, later today for you. Due to the, being sick. Are you feeling any better, or is it, like, how bad are you feeling? Then get to work, slacker. Avatar, War God, and Fame. Avatar Knight. But the dangly thing in the back of your throat still has the purple infection attached to it. Feels like you're gonna gag at any time. Is that the uvula, or am I thinking of a different thing? I gotta check. Yeah, the uvula. I was right. It is like a big purple thing attached to it. That's not good. Yeah, I'd say go to the doctor, but you already did, and that's why you're at home now. See if the doc calls you tomorrow and you might go get checked. Yeah, because purple's not the normal color for that, so it might behoove you to find out why it is trending purple.
You'll come again.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Chokes, but he... sorry. Ugh.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on. I'm fast. Underway.
Mask dancer. Burn. You hit their weakness.
Don't let up
Who
now,
needs
do that.
igniters? Wizard! The power of fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That felt great.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Who's the red dot down there?
There they are. Forward! Charging in! Push through!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Forward! Come and get me. All right, how's that?
This could be our chance.
It's our chance.
strategy.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
With sword in
Keep it
hand,
up, Stroll.
by this power. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
You better be ready. Taking this.
Seriously? So much for that.
I'll give you the performance. Sorry, my mistake.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
I will fight with pride. Warrior!
Is there another one?
You're here?
Stay insane in a...
Basilio took him down.
I expect nothing
Anyone
less.
else want to try it? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Please, after you.
Who needs... Ah! The power of fire!
Banana?
Let's see.
Banana bread? B-A-N-A-N-A-S?
Come
Bananas?
forth, royal soul! Fire!
Got him.
Okay,
Nice going,
let's
Captain.
do this. Nice.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. This might be a good strategy.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
With sword in hand.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on!
Now's our chance to finish this.
There they are. Charging in.
Let's not miss this chance.
Let's sweep
I'm
them
fast.
with
We'll win.
Please, after you.
I shall fight. You first.
It's okay. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Let's wreck it! I'll cut through! 2 remain.
Who should I beat down
We're
first?
down.
Here I go. Taking this. Thanks, mate.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the masked dancer. Gale!
All right,
See the
here they
finale.
Not bad, Juno. Let's make an end of it. Take this!
Oh no, it recovered from... I should have been like, oh look.
Stroll's combat power is down.
I won't hold back! Ah!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ugh, they got an attack off so I don't get unscathed. I mean, I'm still unscathed, it's just they got an attack off. Weak. Alright, that was my own fault.
Me ears are freezing.
Hey, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. Now I must be being beckoned to the world beyond. Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I just couldn't sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
You just ran out here in the clothes you had on. I admire your passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yeah, you're right. Burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster.
Till next time, eh?
Better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's cold. Hush. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't find the guy.
Right there. Forward! We have the edge.
Nice move, Captain.
Everyone, go! This is just what I need! Gale! I got one! I knew
Are you
we could do
prepared?
it.
The power of fire! Right, let's keep this up.
With
Soul
sword in
always
hand,
comes
I come
through.
forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain!
You're out of here.
Got this, Basilio.
Glad you've got our
Don't
back.
underestimate.
Masked Dancer! Howling Wind! Let's see the finale!
When he's ignited,
when she gets
I'll show
angry.
you. I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Time for some close combat.
Damn it. It's too late
We
for
have
you!
the edge.
Get ready! Masked Dancer! Gale! Hitting the final act! Keep
Great
it up!
shooting.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight.
up,
I won't hold back. Fire! One left.
Nice
Okay,
going,
let's
Captain.
do this. All right, get ready. My bad. They're still breathing.
This'll be over soon enough. Sure don't give up easy.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble
off.
I am.
We're clear.
They're tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I'll cut through.
Chop his wings off. Poor little
That's the
butterfly.
last of them. The way's clear.
How's that? I learned a new ability.
Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes with the same lineage are present.
I think that's all of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Right.
This is our
Let's settle
chance.
this quick.
Come on, everyone.
Watch me.
Gale! Next one's all yours.
Not bad. Are you prepared? Burn to ash. 3 remaining.
One out.
It's okay.
Warrior!
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's
That's your
do this.
opening,
Oh,
Captain.
awesome souls, do your thing.
You got this, Basilio.
How's that?
I'll give you.
This is just what I need. Howling Wind! Give up already!
And that's the
Only
Wizard,
one left.
the
Finish
power
them
of
off
fire.
and we're clear.
Done and done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I feel a sun
Satisfactory.
coming on.
I've acquired a new power.
That'll do it.
Now we still have resources, so we should probably keep fight some more around here.
right there.
They found us. Look alive.
Now, this could be our chance.
Take it on in no time. Everyone, go. Your turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit your weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride. I won't hold back.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
This is bad. No one's listening.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Come on, help me out. Your turn.
Who needs? Give me your aid! Something else. I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash! All remaining!
Let's
Not
stay
bad,
calm.
if I say so
We'll do this
myself.
together. Not this. Warrior! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain!
Ah!
Good going, Basilia!
This'll be over soon. I'll show you. Raging fire!
I admire that!
You can do
No
it!
holding back! The power of fire! Let's wrap this up!
Only one left!
Warrior!
Finish them
Fire!
off! We're clear! Finale! Keep your energy up,
It's pretty
everyone.
decent XP, like 600-700 for each of these group fights. So I might just fight until we hit level 50, or our MP gets low enough that I'm like, you know what?
And safety hard won.
There they are.
They found us! Look alive!
Our usual tactics
Just
should
watch.
work.
I'll give you a show.
So it's a light elemental. It's not gonna be enough dark damage with that.
Next time.
Now, what's the play? This should do it!
With sword in hand, I could have passed. We're looking good here.
Who should have? All right. Nice.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me. Please, after you.
I shall fight. Go for it!
Here, get out of here.
There they go!
Careful. We're not
There
through
they
them
are.
yet.
Forward!
All right.
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Fighting. Get ready.
Behold this power. Gale!
And then we burn the rest.
All right. Final act.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
Let's go!
Always come through.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate. Masked dancer. Please, after you.
I shall vanquish evil!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't do that because it's a frost area and that's a frost fang.
Right there. Charging in. Come on!
They're down.
We have the edge.
Expect no quarter. Assassin. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! I'll cut through! Still up?
Everyone is counting. I pray you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Come
I forgot I have her now, so you can just wipe them all out in one shot.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall run.
I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Our enemies have discovered us. Now,
Well done, Captain. Now accept your fate.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
why, hello there, treasure.
Wizard! The power of fire!
It's okay. Let's go.
Say so myself.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain.
Summoner. It is your turn.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Let's.
Keep it
I
up,
won't hold back! Fire!
Don't get sloppy,
Move.
Captain.
Please go right ahead.
Let us clean up. Assassin! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's wrap this up!
It's okay. Vitus power! Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
And we stole some stuff along the way, you know.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right
Stay
there.
alert.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do
All
it.
right. How's that? Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
Erico, welcome in. It's a Fecco raid. I see. What were you two? What were you two up to today? Erico, Alpha welcome in, you two. How are you guys doing? Halo 5 Guardians. I forgot to grab the raid message. Thank you, Caroline. I understand and I appreciate that. I do that when I raid out. Hey, hi, and now goodbye to avoid spoilers. Understandable. Appreciate the saying hello before the saying goodbye, at least. At least you didn't start with a goodbye and then, you know. But how was Halo 5? Yeah, and we're late in the game, so Carolyn, you really don't want to be around to you'll get spoiled if I get to a story part by accident anytime. So I appreciate it, but don't spoil the game for yourself. It's a good game. Making solid progress. Halo 5 ain't bad. It's a very pretty game. I can't. God, I don't remember the last time I played. Like I played the one of the more recent Halos. And then it was like maybe Halo 3 before that or something. It's been a long time.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for
I can't afford to hold back.
If he fails in the theft the first time, we just restart the fight. But I understand if you all have to head out after you raid here because, you know, it may be late. You need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care. And I understand ass is important. So if you need to go get ass, take care of it, no problem. Again, appreciate the raid. Thank you all. And here we go.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I can't afford to hold back. It's over!
Is this cheese? Yes. Yes, this is cheese.
Sorry.
Do I care that it's cheese?
I shall vanquish evil.
I do not. I do not care at all that I'm cheesing.
Let's see.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
do my
your
best.
opening, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This is the end. Them all out.
You're getting better,
You
girl.
did great, you
I'll
guys.
use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
No holding back!
With sword in hand, I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Power wells within me. I have retained my edge.
Oh, nice. And he mastered the assassin class, so I need to give Heisman a new job.
Is that the end then?
What now?
Let's see. Needs a sniper of level 10 for whatever that last one is. This one, these nuts. Let's
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But now we're just promoting ourselves down the warrior line. We started with the caster for the main guy
Really?
to exploit enemy weaknesses, and now we're in this position.
I found new power.
Except I have to switch the weapon back out because again, where we are right now, they're ice monsters, which means a sword that has an ice attack isn't going to go well.
I see the enemy.
No. Looks like they found us.
Time for some close combat.
Let's take them all out.
Move out. We make first move.
Knight!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No holding back. No, not this. Let's get on with it. No. Wizard! The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
With
Keep
sword
it
in
up,
hand,
Joel.
by this power.
I didn't give him.
Still up? This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
If we all work together,
We'll team up!
Kind of my mistake here. I need to go back to the one to my main guy and give him some abilities.
This is the end.
We're counting on
Amazing
you,
work,
Yufa.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I call upon royal power within!
Only one left.
Come
Finish
forth,
them
royal
off.
soul.
We're clear.
A tough one.
Even my strength will be needed.
I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, wizard!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. Yes?
What now?
All right.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah. All right.
There they are. Forward! Come on!
This is...
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Knight! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you, I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash! All remaining!
With
Well
sword in
done,
hand,
troll.
I could have passed. The magic seeds! Still here?
I shall do my best. Summoner. It is your turn!
We should probably just finish the area and move on with the story, but we haven't done that yet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
This is giving
A
me
halfway
confidence.
decent result.
But I'm almost to level 50, so I should probably do that first.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy. This is our chance.
This could be our
Forward.
chance.
Get in there and finish them off!
Face me! There's a witness our strength. I must be sure. Some darker arts.
This is their weakness!
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Perhaps not. This should do it.
Got one!
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll!
We can do this. Let's go. The blade's edge. Still up?
4 left!
Even my
Don't let up!
summoner. Come forth now.
Erasure.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
To ever greater heights.
We're probably, looks like we're maybe 2 more fights from hitting level 50.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That's all of them. Yes?
Well, as long as they're decent fights, I guess is a better way to term it.
There they are.
Because this won't.
Push through.
That's fine. Looks like it's
All
pretty
right.
useful.
How's that? Right there.
Let's take them all out.
Maintain this momentum, bow swoop!
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as you first.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Everyone, here I go. It is your turn.
Like if your summoner's low on MP now.
Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Yep, and that was, it only took the one to get to level 50.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on!
Let's maintain this
Let's
momentum.
out.
You make the first
Go.
move!
I'll take this.
Some of my men
So
are
much
calling
for
you
that.
I can't afford to
Solenia,
hold back.
the pickle man.
This is over.
It's because I threw halfway.
You almost forgot?
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I mean, you could have forgotten. It would have been okay. Let me go ahead and do the pickle. Like, there's nothing that made it so you had to.
You think yourself equal to
It was
a
an,
huge
it would have been an acceptable loss, you know.
Knight! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Hey, Luna.
I shall fight.
I'm not planning on it, no. It's more about... I don't intend to. Let's just say that. Not intending to.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, wait.
Not now.
He didn't succeed on his theft.
We shall sweep them.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I can't afford to hold back.
It is over.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for
I
that.
shall fight as the
Use-
noble I am.
You better...
Shall sweep them.
Knight! Nothing personal. Sorry.
There he
Why,
goes.
hello there, treasure.
Now, wizard! The power of fire!
Well, so welcome in, Luna. How are you doing?
Troll.
How's your day going? You're in Saturday? Yes. No, Friday. What day is today? Today's Thursday. I do not know why I keep wanting to fast forward, but yeah, I've been like a day off all day. I keep going, all right, tomorrow's Saturday, so Sam will be here Saturday, and I gotta, oh wait, no, tomorrow's Friday. On a positive note, everything should be cleared for the house settlement on the 28th, so I should be able to sell that and get that off my plate. So I'm looking forward to that.
This is it.
Still here?
I shall do my best.
Mm.
Summoner. Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
Let us clean up this mess. Knight! Some darker arts. Keep your guard to ever
I
greater
call
heights.
upon royal power within.
Only 2
By
enemies
this
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
Burn!
Last
Got
one.
him.
I am
Nice
going,
impressed,
Captain.
Captain.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can't afford all yours.
With sword in hand. Let's go. You better be sure.
But Luna, how's your day going? Like, I know I talked to Jeffy earlier. He just started. You're off now, right? Or is this your last work day?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's see. Right.
We got this.
There they are. Come on, Dad! Charging in.
We won't allow it to
Take
look
them
at
out.
us.
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Let's do this!
It is over.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Wizard! Burn to ash!
I will fight with
Always
pride
come
by this
through.
power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's your
will be
opening, Captain.
summoner.
It is your turn.
This is the
Nice
last.
going, you.
Trust your
The whole
instincts.
group
Feel
went
your
down.
power. Knight! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No holding back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
I'm better and stronger.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on
There
your
they are.
toes.
Mew, welcome in.
Time for some close combat.
If we
I'll give it my all.
Omega's first move fight well.
Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall wizard! The power of fire!
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Let's go. The blade's edge. One
You
left.
just took
I
out
shall do my best.
Bravo!
I must do this. Help me finish this.
Be neither timid.
I'm doing pretty good.
Woo, not too shabby.
Started off a little tired, a little beat up, but I was like, you know what? The day's just starting. We're fine. We're fine.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I actually had to go do stuff today and basically set it so all the things I needed to get done to sell the house are done.
Good. Tista.
We're done.
It's just a matter now of waiting till the 28th and going to settlement, and then making sure nothing else happens along the way. So hopefully that'll be one less collective of junk on my plate. Wonder if I can I go to the cat, save it, see if I can re-trigger the little spirit orb thing in the bottom left.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Come on, you die!
Now, at this point, it's not really luck as much as just kind of letting time progress.
Let's push through. I see the enemy. Forward. Come and get it. We have the edge.
Your death will be swift.
Get ready.
But what are you up to, Mew?
Face me. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Wizard!
Hit your weak point.
It's okay.
Stroll.
A tough one.
Everyone is be purified. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let us clean up this. I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
You gonna go get a haircut because you think it's open right now?
Smooth.
All right. Well, I mean that.
Great work, everyone.
What is? It's only 6 p.m. So yeah, you should probably prioritize getting the haircut then. I mean, I'll be here much later, so you can always come by after you get your haircut.
I think we're in the clear.
And then you're playing some Fortnite. Yeah, I'll be doing this till the wee hours of the morning again, because I kind of like this game. I'm not going to do a 15-hour stream again. Not again.
There they are.
We're spotted.
Charging in.
Blades at the ready. Now, we must strike. Let's settle this quick.
I'm not going to. Not gonna do it.
Face me.
It's not part of the plan.
I'll take this.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
I'll show you magic.
Hit your weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll. Nice hit.
Or wait, I guess the Fortnite one was the third one. Yeah, over the weekend I did the last weekend, the last 2 times I played this game, I've gone 15 plus hours. So yeah, the Fortnite one was fine. But wait, that means I've done 3
I shall do my
without
best.
meaning to.
summoner. I shall confound you.
Let us clean up this mess. Rancor! Who left?
I
Can't afford to hold. Wizard! The power of fire!
With sword in hand, I cut a path. I can take it.
I mean, I was also feeling like in a good, like, good mood-ish, kind of. So it made it easier.
Take my fullest power. Erode.
You think yourself eat? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
This is your weakness.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Here's your weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride. Stay sharp. It's not over
This is
yet.
the power said to belong. I can do this. I shall confound you. Help me finish this.
Only one
Whatever
left.
I've become,
Finish them off and
I
we're
was
clear.
once called a knight. I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
But yeah, my intention is to actually
Keep your energy up, everyone.
do something during the day tomorrow instead of sleep
No way
or,
I'm stopping here.
you know.
Applause, please. Tremble before me.
So I'm not aiming at having another super long. I say super long, like 16 hours is super long, but it's really not. It's just longer than I've been intending to.
I see the enemy.
Get ready.
Come on!
Let's maintain this
Look at my own
momentum.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
And this is a very good game. Like if you like
Now,
Persona
what's the
games or
play?
that style of game, you'll very much enjoy this game.
All yours.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
This is the power. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated
I only
us.
hope this proves me more worthy. A new ability.
Oh, I can swap him out of that. One of your friends wants you to play Monster Hunter, but you don't think you'll enjoy that type of genre. Yeah, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. I just am not sure, like, because I didn't really get into Monster Hunter World. I got into it for the day that I played it, but that's because I was committed to playing
Don't
it.
see any more.
Not sure it'll like hold up as time progresses, you know?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom in a minute here. What was the other game that I was looking that I've seen people playing, like that's in a beta? It's you're telling me it's like 7 Days to Die. I used to play with him and his brother back in Mexico, since they were the ones that got you into it, and they were like, only if you play the new Monster Hunter when it comes out. I see. They're blackmailing you.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Eye for an eye. An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind, as the expression goes. Alright, Mew. Enjoy your trip home. Well, unless you're gonna go get your haircut before you head home. We're going to take a brief 1-minute respite here so that I can go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right, back.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
Really hoping to catch the light one again up here.
Right there.
They saw us.
Time for some close combat.
Right.
We have the
handle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Even my
That's your
strength
opening,
will need
Captain.
it. If we all work together, I can do this. Come forth now.
One more remains.
Trust your instinct.
You did great,
Feel your power.
A faker! No, not this. They die hard!
Be neither timid.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, eh? I'll always aim higher.
I think that's the last of them.
All right. We're basically done here.
Right.
Where the Noctiluca can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here.
Okay then. Right?
Yep. Back to town. Gogas! How you doing? Bit of cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it was enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding. The bounty is a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? Better report in and let them know that the deed is done, these nuts.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parapets or not, this chill is the worst. The hot spring can't open fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 10 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay.
Time marches on.
But what are you up to,
and
Dan?
The age of a new king draws near.
Finishing pickleball?
Try not to die.
That's nice of her to say. Try not to die.
Come to think of it,
How can it be?
All right then.
let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostwind Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
You've saved me a lot of work.
It does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Oh, stretching. Ugh. I keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You see how strange the world has become these days with this eminence Ford and dead. Everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
Whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis.
What?
But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? And we're happy to keep doing just that.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey,
Get yourself a good deal here.
Just all Magla gauntlets. All right. Investor's Jewel, Captain's Bracelet, Paladin's Treasure, Magus Earrings. All right.
Now then.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
let's go.
Greetings.
I don't know why I'm so tired right now. Hopefully this will remind me not to stay up and play the game too long.
All right then. Go.
Ah, luxury.
No harm charming just listening, you know.
This is time you finally. Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He uses 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. North of Ultiberry lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zycropos. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you best take them and Zycropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Once you intend on becoming king, well, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? You'll find it here. The surrounding area is quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
Ah, closure.
Alright, where to now? We can improve our relation with the Hulkenberg, with the Yufa, or Barden. What do I need from Maria? Tolerant. I didn't want to go there. Oh well. Are you gonna say the Paladin and Dark Knight? Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the commander lineage and has the turn icon cost of switching with. I'm like, I feel it building up. Oh yeah. Well, let's go hang out with Hulkenberg.
Hail.
Phew. Are your preparations in order? It's difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of this ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I must see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel I can see through Rodanth's flaw with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
Okay. I'm actually going to take this ad break that we're in right now. I'm going to go look for something to eat, because I was going to say snack, but I don't have any snacks around here. I might just have like a couple of slices of sandwich meat, because I don't have any bread right now. But I realized I didn't eat today. So I'll be right back. I need to eat something. All right. I've consumed something. But it wasn't much. So at post stream, I'm gonna have more motivation to not stream for 16 hours. No food. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It's just a hard prospect to face. They would change so drastically, but indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a mere petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say. I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, though, I must meet with a certain organization. You go in.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my word.
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of the knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stand it no further. Well, isn't this a sight that a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself?
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will hold this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You'd be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
People would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. These nuts is my witness. Where's yours?
Oi!
Knacked him. Sir? You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
These nuts to me. She's taking these nuts. You come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
Choose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all the honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. Oh, it'll be quite necessary. Knacked him. What? What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Actim here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter out once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one slicing through every part of you. Ender pain, Actim.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you these nuts don't interfere. Waited against despair would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanth.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Your strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nactum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How could this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by my ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my word.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens' line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
An oath follows an oath. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. So prepare to eat this. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
That time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What do you do with him? Rodan's been relieved of duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, did Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings, having departed the knighthood. was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Olgaberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. Thank you for the hydrate, Dan. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now it's an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right. And I'm not have one without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter.
A true knight.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness to the prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
Thank you.
Thanks, yo. Since I parted ways with Erdanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path.
My thanks.
And now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, D's Nuts. Thanks to D's Nuts, she's overcome the woman she once was. Yep.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes.
Yeah, now we can train Paladin and Dark Knight.
Now then.
Oof. Yep, still the number 2 slot. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Karn? How you been?
What now?
Tired, beaten up. I feel you.
Hi there. From my heart.
Thanks, these nuts. To tell the truth,
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
As for me,
I've known they planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. Oh, stretching legs real quick. I might shrink. Oh. And I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
Long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market, buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapet's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Goof, welcome back! I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I was never going to go back to the days of getting used.
but
Came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, what a parapets can earn. Anyway, I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but...
Huh?
But Goof, what are you up to? How have you been? You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. You're having homemade chili with avocado toast.
Right then.
I've never had avocado toast. I just can't convince myself. And homemade chili I've had a few times, but it wasn't my making. It was my dad's. It's a good recipe. A little beanie for me. So I gotta put in the work. Hey, these nuts. Got it in you to help me out once more, please?
It'll be fine.
You don't need to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I'm gonna stop Manahot though. Do you go with me? Thanks, these nuts. I gotta say, so reassuring to have you along. Yep, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming up soon. I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me. You getting avowed next month? Ugh.
I expected no less of you.
Ugh. Ugh. Apparently their hangouts on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you, or you'll stop by again though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is just their morning. Hey, we're closing in on time. I'm like, I don't care.
Let's go.
What can I do?
You.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
You showered today, so you feel good? Hey man, a good shower can either make you like get what is it? Sleepy? Overly comfortable? Or it can pep you right up. So got a moment to spare. I gotta get down to the shops in Brawlhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's all right.
Right then.
Right. Let's get moving. That's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. I'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears, Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? Got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. These nuts is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is.
Vinka was there with us as the Nighter Experiment Facility back when Dell and I were kids. Yeah, I will be. I'll be getting Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. I did not know that Xbox Showcase is next week. Maybe I'll watch it. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio has always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious.
Eh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? But these? No worries. These would have been my just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'll have a chat with him all the same.
Dell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I just slept wrong and got a twinge, that's all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Ugh, sorry. But I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest hurt that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka these nuts. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. You put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Paribus food anyhow. No problem, Goof. I'll see you when you get back. Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast. So I hope you're ready. Hit level 2 with him.
Hope you're ready.
I can tell how hungry I am.
Listen.
But it's too late in the day for me to fix it. Hey, did you hear they found a clergyman's body over by the church?
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? That's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. It'll much be his buddy is the one that murdered him. Won't lie, I'm really freaking hungry.
Hey. Thanks.
Oh, stretching again.
Hello.
Well, there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the resident girl who picked it up earlier was your employee.
Wait.
The resident girl, you say? The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Murders, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Phew, there she is over there.
Please.
There's, right? Did you take my outfit? So I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out or I'll spread these pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. But these nuts don't. Oh, come on. Let us take her out. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
No.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Too true, my ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
Oh, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know? A song is the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with all the people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream, it's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. What a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juno's faith in our whatever growing.
I can't get discouraged. Now then. Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell them about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Hey.
That's just them saying, hey, you know, it's coming up. It's like, yeah, I know.
What should we do?
All right then.
Because technically the other...
Gotta do it.
What did other people do on this day? Spent time with supporters, you know.
All right then. Where to?
But
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
That a village?
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
All right. All right.
hey, we're gonna max out Hulkenberg stuff.
Hail. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend.
Truly, these nuts. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say Loveless should be out here. Appear the boys itching for a fight.
Do it!
I don't hate his campaign. This ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. Yeah.
Well, look who we have here, eh?
Got some brass showing your face
I
here.
know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Let's give you a try, eh? As
All right, let's show him what we can do.
now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's take
treasure.
Swordmaster! Better be sure.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go!
The situation is... Let us combine our powers!
Please allow me.
Come forth now!
Fine! Check it out! Me own igniter!
A blunder.
Ah! Faker! How do you like this?
Whatever I've become, I was once called a knight. I'll use what I must.
With sword in hand, Vida's power. Burn!
I shall do my summoner. It is your turn!
Get fooled by appearances. The power of light!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together!
Let's go!
No holding back!
Everyone is counting
Alright, that
on
was
us
pretty neat.
all work together. Now isn't the time. Summoner. Heed me.
I'm about to
I
crush
call
your
upon royal
body.
power within!
Keep forgetting that what's his name is now a
No,
faker.
I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Eat this. Eat this.
A blunder. Face me, Rancor.
What's their weakness?
I won't hold back!
Hide they?
Pull it together.
The magic seeds! A tough one!
Summoner. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
I shall vanquish evil!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts. Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string?
Yeah, you dipshit.
The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us?
He didn't trick
Gotta
us.
do something about him.
He tricked, you know, Loveless.
Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
That'll do.
Spectacular.
Let's see. I'm gonna at least play till midnight.
Forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Montario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visit all towns. Okay, so this is the last of the towns. So we are near the end of the game then, damn. I don't know if it'll be like fight Luis, beat Luis, fight the council or whatever that group is, and they'll give us one more period to build up stuff. We'll find out. That seems to be quite cozy, according to some Iskia I knew. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole just so we could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
Yep, I was. Let us do that. Oh.
All right. Okay then.
They should put us in the evening. We'll work with an individual or something at the night here. Heisme or Nurse. Very good. We'll just. It'll be Heisme.
What to do? That's why.
Your way of thinking often surprises me. What would you have me say to them?
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Solenia, the pickle.
Hey, welcome in, Val. How you doing?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Are we gonna make the people of the village understand? Shall we sit out then? I didn't start early. I started at 6 o'clock. Actually, I started late. I started a little after 6. My normal starting time is 6 o'clock. It's the late waiting we took carriage to Heisme's village once more. Heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
You fell asleep waiting? I mean, wouldn't it be your fault for falling asleep? People of this village, you high, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are UTs, nothing to be done about it. You endured this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That's sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force our village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? You could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. He's got good points. He's like, oh yeah, you're basically forcing this and saying that they're happy about it. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He's not an outsider. Haizme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walk in the land as Ujif, I have suffered from what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. This country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, D's Nuts, and he will change this country. A new era is coming from D's Nuts. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it'll be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Children could live however they wish.
Surely.
These nuts and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you will live and strive with hope in your heart, and a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Ugh. Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to him. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Hey, welcome back, Jeffy. I'm assuming you're on lunch. Yes, sir. In return, let's prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
The peasants are revolting.
What do you have for lunch
They've
today?
always been revolting, Prince. But
I
now,
say this because I
they're
haven't
rebelling.
eaten and I need something later, and I'm just contemplating food. You probably won't have anything that I have available to me, but at least this way I can think about it. Got some Korean noodles and some chicken breast. Oh, that reminds me, I do have chicken breast tenderloins in the fridge. I need to break down the package though, because it's one of those bulk packs. So I better do that after I'm done stream today. That way I can, put some of them in the freezers for later usage. I appreciate it, but it's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
Tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side, thank you. So here, my son's bones are yours now. Aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism wakens within thee.
Power.
There is yet hope.
We
on
can
the
now
horizon.
become ninjas. You can now study the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, these nuts. Heismay and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support than villagers in Heismay's hometown thanks to Heismay's trust in me. Still ranked number 2 in the popularity poll.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a letter.
Have a look.
All right.
You need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brilhaven Coliseum? I have other places to go.
Where can it be? Now what am I to do? Ah.
Yep.
Really help me out.
Thanks so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. Really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side, called a token of my thanks. Been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. Now, I suppose I've seen the truth for myself. Leave this to me. Make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Got some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about these nuts, all right? Of course, you can count on me. So Forden, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might, and I, Rudolph, leader of the Resant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, before him, I had to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Well, said he can't measure up to Luis. Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge before I deal with Luis. I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me.
Oh, nice. That wasn't. Here's where we are now. This place.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting, hmm?
Damn it all. You. Hey.
Hey, still look at my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, so I can't let that stand. You might knock his teeth out as a personal favor.
Isn't that?
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Elterbury? I bet he is hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me. But if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. Oh yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree, we shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
Tore the town up to find him, and he seems he's Hang about in front of the recruitment center of Lunlamo.
Give it a shot.
Lunlamo. Wow, wow, wow.
You.
Hmm.
You.
All right then. Let's go.
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. And Val, I did not forget your pickle, but it'll be done later.
Anyone catch your eye?
Welcome in, Dragon. How you been?
Close your eye, oh close your eye. All very nice.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Follower.
Hmm.
Follower.
I was like, wait, there he is.
Close your eye, oh close your eye.
It's you.
Aren't you D's nuts? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, it's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now. I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. You were away, but you're back again. Now you're doing okay? Well, I'm glad you're back again, and I'm glad you're doing okay. I remember you were here earlier because you gave me the update on your sister. So hopefully everything will be okay. But more for that, and put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long way to return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me. You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent, You don't give the orders around here, okay? But besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is, oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
Ugh. Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that is a special effect of a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at you, swallowed by the bait. Now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for too long. I think it's time we settle the score. Alright, we have 6 days. We have 3 missions that we're gonna have to go out and do that'll take up the day. See, the real reason I don't think we're at the end of the game yet is because Gallica is it only can progress as the story progresses. And she's at 6. So unless they do 2 really fast, we're gonna get 1 from fighting Luis and then like 1 from something else, and then so I feel like the game's got more to go. But we've also got all these people that are getting close, and we have a lot of stuff that's pushed toward the end. So it makes it tough to, you know, be like,
How can it be?
Let's go help Barden. I know what his problem is.
You've come.
I'll be frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it, he wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner, so I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, these nuts. When you come with me? Sure.
Thank you truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yeah, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you were a dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you cannot concur.
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I
You all understand that? Keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. You're gonna lose this vote, buddy.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you, and I forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, these nuts, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. Yeah, but you wouldn't want somebody monitoring your ass either, man. Think about it. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still...
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I'd say this as your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I became governor by by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. 5 days left. Well, actually, it's evening now, so we still have time. When do I get... And inheritance slot increase. Okay, we're 2 for being able to do Persona Master. Let's see if we can get that. Gina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, I forgot. There's also the quest for the other one. All right, let's flip a quarter on this one. Heads, we do Juna. Tails, we do Neros. Sorry, Juna, you lost. I know you wanted to win, but yeah, them's the breaks, kid. There we go. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? With the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? I handed her something I had no use for anyway. Strange little cure of this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Now wait a second. I can't remember if I have 2 of these things or only the one from the last. This one looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa.
It really was a relic, huh? Haha, naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Inspiration strikes an absolute corker of an inspiration, these nuts. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Neuros took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? I mean, some people's dreams, not mine, but... Oh! So it was here all along, eh? I knew it! Oh, yes, that's the thicket. Or that's the ticket. Jesus Christ. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts? I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence, our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah. It's a heavy burden to bear being this generation's greatest mine.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? I'll be counting you on even after this journey ends. Right, well, I suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to the more days of adventure. Now, is this the 6? Yeah, this got it to 6. Then there's 2 more.
My soul's ablaze.
There's only 1 more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, there's 1 more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Go put in your, that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
What?
What was that noise? Val, thank you for the hydrate. Just the wind, just the wind. Okay, the other relics are gonna get all stolen. I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You do it back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigida.
Here.
My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses. Just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so well, I'll have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
All right.
Let's go.
What can I do?
Vegeta, not Vegeta. I'm sure it's pronounced differently, but I prefer to pronounce it that way.
What can I do? What should we do?
I didn't mean about it. I'm just really concerned about Obi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me on the check on them?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Third eyeballs are gross to you. It's okay, Jeffy. You can just leave her. You can just leave her in the background in your party.
Thank you very much.
He says use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Because something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa. It's her. It's shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
They gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Obi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we must.
Wait, please. I just wanted to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now. Oh, but these nuts. Why doesn't it blink? This makes it extra gross.
Damage.
Mog, welcome in. How are you doing?
That's true, but
Should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for asking these nuts.
Oh,
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who've disappeared. Yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction, how are you the way you are? I eat right daily, except today, because I haven't eaten yet. But, you know, I eat right-ish. It's going alright as you can expect these days. Good Korean president got arrested, so now it's time to play the waiting game to see if he gets impeached or not. Yeah, he did something super stupid. Like, I don't know how he thought the result would be something different than what it's gonna be. I mean, I only know of the one, Jeffy. I don't live there, so I only know the clear, obvious, stupid thing he did. The one that got international attention, and it's gonna definitely be why he's getting impeached. He has a lot of support, so he might get off free. No, Val. Dragon redeemed Carrot. About 4 minutes ago.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown. Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. He's the same party as the last president that got impeached as well. Korean people keep voting for bad presidents here. I mean...
But then...
3 or 4 presidents from that same party have gotten in trouble for breaking the law, and 2 of them got impeached. After all, it was by chance. And those who were sick.
The old cowardly...
America doesn't seem any better, to be honest. Yeah. 1 second being flashbanged. One of them got impeached, and now 2nd might get impeached. Well, yeah. I would assume he's probably getting impeached just because of the publicity of it all.
I must.
As far as you know, South Korea is owned by 3 families. I've heard something similar. Jeff, have a good time getting back to work. Hopefully the day passes quickly and your students don't do anything stupid. So, large-scale family feud?
Hey. Sorry about that.
Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. She really scattered Erica flowers across the stage. Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? How do you stay so positive? But you're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brawlhaven where the festival is being held?
Thanks.
Later, Jeff. Have fun twerking. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murda, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, ladies and gentlemen? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. If she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it. You're indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Oh, man. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Murtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to the core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
For what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Then we're gonna go to the countryside and talk to her and bail her out and make her into... Yeah, whatever. Phew! Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Speaking of which... a warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna. Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Ugh. Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and she got stabbed. Bit. Murtis, hey, Capper, come help us. Murtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis...
Juna.
Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Yeah, I'm a bad bodyguard. Like, I'm pretty sure we've failed protecting and saving people all throughout this game. Murtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't bloomed, then the leaves look like any other plant. Is it not Murder Hobo Night? It's not Murder Hobo Night. That's normally Monday with the guys, where we just kill everything in whatever game we're playing. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
These nuts, help me, please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. I mean, yeah.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. Still second place. Always the bridesmaid we are.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
All right.
Now then. This is...
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Ah, I see.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It's your call.
If Mog was into it, Mog would know what night it was. You've been messing around on Back for Blood as of late, to be honest. I haven't played that in a while.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I should do this one though, so that mainly let's talk to him because it'll
Yo.
What are you up to? Luis is just waiting for us. Fantastic. Well, table for one right this way. Yeah, good, isn't it? That's my try it tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocosados chicken. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt and cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous for anything. Let's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar.
I mean,
Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
really?
Does it hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah, like losing something inside me clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get telling you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. I think it was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice of running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never got through it without our Del. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal, even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. At least now
live well.
His XP, he'll gain more XP while sitting in the background. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. But look, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, it seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Yeah, pretty much, buddy. I'm glad you're a little slow on that. Can we replace Final Fantasy 16 with Tales of Graces when it's completed? I have to figure out what I want to play because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out next month as well. So I've got to put that into the rotation somewhere. Damn it, can't believe he slipped past me and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brilhaven when you can. You gotta. Just missed what?
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky.
I said I won't commit to that.
But the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden.
I have a lot of games to be playing.
The sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends.
Yeah, I have to think about putting, because I have Monster Hunter Wilds coming up, and that's got to go into the rotation too.
Could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Ha! Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard there's legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Monster Hunter is not an RPG. Yeah, it won't be on Sunday nights, but like this coming Sunday we'll be doing this game again. Yeah, not in this stream. So like Sunday will be like after I finish this game I can switch over to Tales of Grace as if I own it.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Sure.
Perhaps it was attacked and destroyed by some sort of flying monster. That'd be one awfully ginormous beast, though. I suppose we live in a world where humans and dragons exist, so we can't rule out the possibility. Where Call of Duty as an RPG is, you're role-playing as a soldier. Yeah, it's... Yeah. RPG is not like I understand that it's a role-playing game, but every game you're playing a role of some type. God in some games. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps this is a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
Nah, that's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
I don't know where we are specifically in Final Fantasy 16. You'll be on to play the open beta test? Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Yeah.
Now I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
I don't know enough about it but I believe it's going to be more similar to Monster Hunter World, but
Here.
but I don't know enough to give you an answer for that one, Val. Define and defeat a monster, yes? Right. Defeat Zeokropos and bring back a Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis. Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should... There's no threat to my threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
It's a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, these nuts.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I don't know which web to play with. Play them all. You thought Sunrise Sunbreak was better than World and Iceborne. If you're back, you need to bother someone. Go enjoy bothering whoever it is you need to bother. Speaking of which. There. Sorry, I had to bring that back up. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe, but they wouldn't be playing until after Valheim. Plus, I'd have to see if they'd want to buy it. That's the other issue. Well, welcome in. It's a sleepy raid, then maybe you should sleep instead of not sleep. Then you should be Will Sleeps some. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm CzarOmega. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream Thursday through Monday, starting normally at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, it's a sleepy raid, and we're trying to help you be less sleepy. If you sleep, problem solved. But then you wouldn't be Will Sleeps Not, see? It's a dilemma, real dilemma. But if you sleep, you can't do other things. That's true too. So you just have to figure out how much sleep you need to be not sleepy, and then you can have a not sleepy raid. See? Besides, how much of those other things ends up you just doom scrolling or sitting idly by, staring off into nothing? That could be sleep time. The balancing act, too difficult. You'll be fine. And if not, you tried. Oh, Metphor is going great. I'm trying to not do what I've done the last couple of times I played, where I end up streaming for 16 hours.
Okay then.
I'm gonna try to keep it to like 8-9 hours this time.
Let's go.
I'm not really sure how close I am to the end, but it's like I get the impression I still got more time to go.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers
It's a
Guild does not
JRPG. You
charge a
can't just do
membership
8
fee.
hours of a JRPG. I mean, you can. I do it all the time. 8 hours here, 8 hours there. It's fine. It's the way you're supposed to do it. But Will, I understand if you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care, you might have to. I get it.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Smash it!
And for everybody who's around, you got to remember ass is important. That after stream self-care is very important. And
right there.
Belt from you lot.
Charging in.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
yep, no problem, Will. I understand.
Everyone all right?
Dusty, welcome back. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Right there. There they are. Time for some close combat.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
We've been made.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find
There
it
they are.
Exemplary.
That was neatly done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
How you doing, Dusty? Also, Shub one dill pickle. Welcome in. You might be more at home here than you think.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
Watch out. Keep it up.
Forward.
If you see you
Charging
first,
it.
I say take it with you.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
That should come in handy.
You doing okay? Just bored? I get that.
I think there's treasure near.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
Right there.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
They're actually not a bad experience to just go in there and murder those. Those things are 200 a pop.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Well, welcome in, Dusty.
Look.
Makes you think back to when you used to stream, but you don't know why you stopped. You just did. Generally, like a lot of people stop streaming because, like, they just get tired of it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
We won't allow any counterattacks.
Get in there and finish him off. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
I'll
on
use what I
toes.
must. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. Better be sure. Let's set it up.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
Maybe there's a
rebelling.
better choice. I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Hey,
It is over.
You might go back. You're gonna start a new game soon. Like Attack on Titan 2.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride. By this power. No.
Even my strength will be needed.
If we all work together.
Now isn't the
I pray you're ready.
not this tactic.
we're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Flex all physical attacks.
I can do this.
visions. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. Here I go!
What games have I played recently? We've been doing Final Fantasy 16, Metphor here.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Valheim we've been playing on Mondays. Fortnite with Mew and when time permits and our schedules line up. What else have I played recently? We've been doing like trying to remember. We did some sand game the other day.
Equal to a UG such knight. I'll take this. Teamwork.
They will fight with pride.
We shall sweep them.
Knight. I'll take this. Teamwork.
It's
Money
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
We shall sweep them.
Knight. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Yeah.
I will fight with
You have to be able to use Discord though. We switched over to Discord for comms.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it. Just one lap.
Even
Did
my
you just
strength
get all
will
of
need
that?
it.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Here I go! It is your turn!
But yeah, Fortnite is generally like if Mew and I have the same like availability for time.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, holy light!
You think yourself equal to a UG? I'll use what I must. There's a better way. I will survive.
Yeah, Discord, you just can't join private servers from Xbox even if you were dragged in. That's weird because we do that with at least Lid. We do that with Lid too.
Let's go. The magic seed.
Because I drag him into it. But I think he plays on a PlayStation, but I don't think it's any different really.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Yeah, it's a private voice channel.
What a finale!
That's why I'm like,
Up, everyone.
you should be able to.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new ability.
Yeah, I mean, you can always try. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't work.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat. Come on.
Let's maintain this
No
momentum.
time for prayers.
Everyone, go! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Holy and fire, take out those guys. He's okay. So I can burn everybody.
Knight! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
It's okay. Like, it's not bad. It's just,
With sword in hand.
it is what it is, really.
Fire! Let's finish this.
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. Come forth now.
No more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish them
noble I
off.
am.
We're clear.
No, not this. Can't dodge this!
Hit their weak point.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Then again... Give in!
With sword in hand, I could have come forth, royal soul! No. Ready for impact!
Even my strength will...
I shall persevere!
Faker! Perhaps I see right through you!
Hit their weak point.
Whatever I've become, I was once called a knight.
Have you ever beat Elizabeth in Persona 3 Reload? You can't figure her out. I honestly don't remember. I probably didn't. If it's like a, if it's like extra work to do, I probably didn't.
Now accept your fate.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Rancor!
It's okay. Burn!
This is the power of souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't because I can't imagine that I would have gone through that extra effort for it.
Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
With sword in hand, let's go! This is it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Yeah, that sounds like one of those things that you have to do.
I've never known such heights.
We got a few problems.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Incredible! This
There they
power
are.
is stronger still!
I think.
Let's keep
Like
moving.
even insta kills can't kill this one. I remember like reading about it after. Like there's some trick to it, or is like some like you still have to be like super powerful if I remember. Like I would like to say I have. Oh,
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
No one's less.
Let's push through.
Weak against it. Do it again.
Forward.
Don't be a hero. What's the help?
Charging in. This is our chance. Forward. We must strike.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Knight! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Fire! Nothing.
Attack was nullified?
I shall do my best.
Take that!
Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will sword master! No.
Hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go.
Erode!
I shall fuck. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, but you love games like Persona that have so many little details. Yeah, this game is in the same lineage, and you would definitely like this game.
Take that!
Hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priest.
For victory!
Now isn't the
They're
time.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
can do this. Come forth now.
You know the.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'm not sure. When you're saying, are you trying to say? I'm not really sure which thing you're talking about. Like, what boss secret in this game, that game?
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. I call upon royal power within! The power of light!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Oh, the Persona 3. I don't really remember too much of Persona 3. Like, as far as there's like, I would remember it if I started playing it again, or I watched somebody playing it. But in this, like right now, I'm playing this game. Can't really think of it.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
I do remember something about Persona 3.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this tactic. Summoner, I shall confound you. I'm sorry, everyone.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No holding back! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
My thanks. Whatever I've... Rancor! Apologies.
Would
you finish it?
Take this! You hit their weakness!
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
summoner. Erode! Help me finish this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Well, Fortune boss landed on death and nothing happened, but Shinjiro dies. You probably heard of that.
Faker!
Actually, wait a minute.
Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
Just to make sure. I wasn't sure we were going to.
Great work, everyone.
Well, the for sure boss
A clean victory.
landed on death and nothing happened, but Shinjiro dies. Again, I'm not really sure what you're talking about because there's a couple of things in there where death's involved, but I don't remember the name of all the characters. The fortunate boss.
We've been made.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
he's
coming. Moves back
It's
there.
because I threw
see the enemy.
away my sandwich. Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Oh, come on. Come and get me.
Great job.
Right there.
There they go.
I'm right here. There they are.
All right, we did it.
This looks valuable.
How exciting.
fortune. Yeah, I don't remember it, Dusty. I'd have to go look. I owe 2 carrots and 1 pickle as of right meow.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Come and get me.
Well done,
Okay.
That's your car.
All we've got.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Pierce attacks won't get through. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Kings.
Only one left.
Fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Sword Master! Burn!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Oh no, Highspace been burned.
Oh, souls
Any
of
attacks on
kings,
him are
give
gonna
me
strength. Cover him. Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Faker! Are you well?
That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Only one left. Finish them
Knight.
off, we're clear.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
You won't hold back! Fire! Still here?
Everyone is. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! The power of light!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Power courses through me to greater heights.
Now.
Let's see.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Let's take them all out! Right through! Forward!
Oh no, Highspace been burned. Any attacks on him?
I'll use what I must.
So cover him.
Rancor!
With sword in hand, come forth, royal soul! Burn! Just two left!
For the
This
captain.
is the power. I can do this. Erode!
I shall fight as the noble... Ah! Oh, holy light! That's one! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Sword Master! Maybe not. Ready for impact!
Oh no,
Take my fullest power.
Anytime me! Recover him. Only one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
I call upon royal power within! The power of light!
Night! Some darker arts. Apologies.
It's
Will
okay.
you finish it?
We can do this. By this power! Fire! A tough one!
Summoner, it is your turn!
I'm gonna need to give her something to replenish her MP.
Smooth finish. Great work.
She's
everyone.
burned out too much.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A new power to wield.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Right there.
On guard.
Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Do it again.
Okay,
Your
let's get this
death
over
will be
with.
swift.
Oh no, High's been burned.
I really should cure his burn.
Face me!
Cover him.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will
treasure.
fight with pride. Take this!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain.
I can do this. Erode!
Get fooled by... Are you prepared? The power of light!
It burns. Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
Summoner. I shall confound you.
Now, what's the... Faker! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
My thanks. Whatever I've become, I was. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
With sword in hand. Take this!
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. Trivial.
No holding back! Perhaps not. Can't dodge this!
You hit their weak point.
Whatever I've become, face me! Rancor!
It's okay. We can...
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
I pray you'll then, Captain.
I shall confound you.
I shall fight as the noble... I see right through you!
Whatever I've become, now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
I will fight with... Take
This is the power said to belong to a priest.
I can do this. Erode! The enemy still stands.
Can't dodge this!
You hit their weak point.
Whatever I... Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess. Items.
Summoner, I shall confound you. Help me finish this.
Get fooled by appearances. I see right through you!
You think you'll face me?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We have
I
yet
see
to
the
defeat them
enemy.
all. On guard!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
All right, we did it!
Damn, they're onto us!
That was neatly done.
There they are. Charging in!
You've no time for prayers.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Night! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's see. Come forth, royal soul! The magic seeds!
Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Faker! Oh, holy light!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is it! Still here?
Summoner, heed me.
Peace again, Yuba.
Keep it up!
Only one
Get
left.
fooled! I shall vanquish
Come on,
evil!
We're clear.
Not done
Whatever
yet!
I've become, I was once called...
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Stretching. Easy
I
fight.
think I'm getting used to this.
This path has led to mastery. My power swells forth.
What now?
Let's see. First off, Izme.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Let's see. He needs steel. Let's give him... Give him just more hit points.
You can trust in me.
Nice!
Hey, nice.
All right.
Hey.
Oh yeah, summoner needs
What now?
MP.
Pardon, but...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just in case you don't know, Steins Gate is definitely a game.
Oh yes, so you can't hear it. You can just see me moving to it.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Fight
one
is
fell
power.
swoop.
Burn!
Everyone is... Here I go!
The situation is...
I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time.
Summoner.
Heed me!
You missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
My strength.
That attack.
Can't dodge this!
Hit their weak point.
Be
Keep it up
neither
strong.
timid. I'll use what I must.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay
treasure.
calm. I won't hold back! This is it!
This is the path.
Summoner.
Come forth now!
Get fooled! The power of light!
Seeker! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I don't have anybody with a strong wind attack available right now.
The magic seeds.
Yes, Steins Gate worked.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Get fooled by appearances. Faker! Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. This is it.
Even my here I go! Come forth now!
So yes, Steins worked.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost. Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Gale!
It's okay. Let's go. The magic seeds.
I can do this! It is your turn!
I can't afford to hold back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Trivial.
I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves,
This is it.
I shall take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Still here?
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner, heed me!
She's got two more of those. 30, because it's 38 apiece. It's gonna be 70, 76.
I see right through you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisman.
By this power. The magic seeds. Still up?
Should die on this attack. Hopefully.
I've done it!
I was gonna say, should have given a bunch of boosts.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become...
I'm better and stronger.
My power swells forth.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well,
There's an upper floor. First, I'm gonna explore more. Don't be silly. But so far, whenever we've gone to the upper floor, there's been only like an object in the ground and then nothing. So, yeah, just like this.
This is...
Let's see. Could be anything. Even a future boss location or story point of some variety. It's probably what it is.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Excellent.
Okay,
So we shall fight
let's
well.
give this all we've got.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Oh,
this
power
away.
of kings!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay, I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisney.
This is it.
The summoner.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Can't dodge this.
You hit their weak point.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Let's fight his power. Fire! Still here?
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Erode! I'm sorry, everyone.
I see right through you.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up.
Maelstrom! Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
I won't hold back. Burn! A tough one.
This is the power. I pray you're ready. I shall confound you. The enemy still stands.
I can't dodge this.
Only one
You
left.
can face me.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Gale!
You hit their weakness.
With sword.
Moves, Heisney.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was surprisingly satisfactory.
We're almost to level 52.
Ha! I have never
learned a
known
new
such
skill.
heights.
There are still some foes around. Don't disregard them.
Right there.
What a fortunate find.
Damn, they're onto us.
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Come and get it.
This is
Forward.
our chance. Let's finish this.
Just going for the easy ones for now. I only have a little bit of MP left.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
We can get this. Do it again.
Time for some close combat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Charging in. Forward.
Get up.
We attack
Well
as
done,
one.
Captain. To
Get
battle.
in there and finish them
I'll
off.
use what I must. Rancor!
This is their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
moves,
this.
Heisney.
I don't know if we have enough.
Not now.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Smithy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening, Captain.
We have provisions.
Smithy, welcome in. How was Star Ocean? How's Star Ocean treating you?
Let's try this.
Beam Seeker! Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. I want. No, I'm all prepared. Not this. By this power. I'll cut through. Still up?
Even my strength summoner. No, not this. If we all work together, there's another. I pray you're ready. Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Get fooled by a faker.
Crap.
Not now. Could do with this.
Damn it. And it escapes. Oh, it's stunned still.
Oh, power of kings.
I forgot we stunned it. Star Ocean is effing great. I know Bull was playing Star Ocean, so I wasn't sure like how good it was or wasn't. He was telling me he was telling me Darbon loves it and it's pretty good.
Right, I could get used to this.
To greater heights.
I have retained my edge.
All right, she's done with being a summoner then.
We've got company.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
But Spiffy, I understand if you need to go get some ass, that after stream self-care. It is kind of it's getting later in the day, in the night. It's at midnight and I didn't realize it, so I run the potential of doing the same thing I've done the last couple of times I've played this game.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are. Come on!
Now let's show them how it's
Time for some close combat.
I didn't know I had it in me.
They're down. Let's get them.
Forward!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I was just going for the easy XP right on those.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That's not hard.
Charging in.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
There they are.
You'll be okay without healing.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
We scattered them, I think.
I see the enemy.
Like you see.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
That was neatly done. I think that's all of them.
We have two more. We have two. What are they called? Runner fights to do.
Hey. Okay then. Right? Now that you mention
Yeah, after we got in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about it. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We gotta stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, these nuts. Let's get this to him soon, eh?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. Oh, okay, that's back to the normal talk.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
That's my name, is these nuts.
Look at this.
I think it makes sense. It's a perfectly reasonable and logical name that all people should be able to understand. Spiffraid, welcome in, Dane. Daniel.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's a perfectly cromulent name. I don't know what cromulent means, I'd have to look it up.
What should we do?
No, it's not the best time, but should I speak with you about something? It's over the others. Since the incident before the Sanctus parishioners glare at me, I so much just walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. So I need more eloquence. Yeah, I'm not really lost in it, but these nuts embiggens the spirit of CzarOmega experience. How am I? Or you? Oh, you asked the Spiff how he's doing. Spiff is spiffy.
Got a lovely discount today.
I had to. I had no choice.
All right then.
All right, where's the guy I need to deliver this to? Well, I know it's not here, but
Let's go.
go to the church and see what we can purify.
Good.
All right.
What now?
All right. Opera House Square in Altabury.
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't remember where the Opera House Square is.
Damn.
You're not serious. All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Louise, I could see it.
The world belongs to Lord Louis. Can hardly think on it. The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Oh, very nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
There it is. I'm just blind. I'm like, where's the Opera House Square? And I'm like, I've gone past it like 12 times. Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is a Kropos club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, you're gonna say it now? Come on, admit it that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Kropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shiny throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It would be far Far from easy to defeat Luis, but no, I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Ridiculous. All right then.
Let's see who's around first. Arden wants to talk.
Ridiculous. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go pick a fight in the Gauntlet Runner.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Oh, not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Hey. No.
This has to be, it has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Sure. You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back. Make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team, nobody from outside.
Hey.
Hey, these nuts, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a sec. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Cause last time was me too. My glamour's come undone, and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
There's things people say about us. Some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an Nidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribe our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to be disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know,
Before I was taken in by Arella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, but my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. To keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories. I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Murders must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I needed to go is pick some Erica flowers, get back to where I was, tied up, and yet the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What did you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait.
What? Stop. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. Ugh. God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I've had vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you.
she? Now.
Tempered bond is.
A new
power. I am thou, thou art I.
Wait for me, Myrtus. Then...
Head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Ah, that would be
Got in his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand. They were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
Do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Getting rid of you will make me feel better, so well, let's go with that plan.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off! There's more to
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
I'll use what I must. I'll take this.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The ugly shall be purged.
Burn!
What is their weakness?
Even
I pray you're
Some of my men are calling me Selenia, the Pickle Man.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
It's because I threw halfway
The
my
power of
sandwich!
light.
He's just a pickle! He's a monster!
You think yourself my
There we
equal?
fire. Let's heat this place up.
Some darker arts.
The ugly fire. You
Take my fullest
yourself
power.
my equal. I bid you all farewell.
Okay, so I owe 2 pickles and 2 carrots. I had better eat them at some point.
Farewell.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Faker! Let me rethink this. You're mine!
I go with the wind. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Here comes the counter.
I bid you all farewell.
Amazing. I can't control myself.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
We have provisions.
Thanks. I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Not the right move. You first.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Seeker! I show no mercy.
I will fight with pride. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
But he can. It's fine.
Behold the power of... Scatter! Petals!
Summoner.
Heed me! You truly are
Faker!
revolting!
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
You think yourself my equal?
Let's go.
No holding back!
I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Here I go. It is your turn.
Get fooled by appearances. Are you prepared?
That helped.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
You truly are
Now
revolting.
accept your fate.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I did steal from him already, right?
Nothing personal.
Okay. I had stolen from him. I just wasn't 100% on that.
In one brilliant blow! Scatter! Petals! In one brilliant blow!
Ridiculous!
Someone heal him fast!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Now, what?
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
Ha! Die! Can't be! You think yourself my equal? Scatter! Petals!
My lord?
The captain's been charmed. He can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
This should help.
Much thanks.
Incredible!
Scrolls
Let
and
us
scrolls.
clean up this mess.
There's no telling what he'll do.
Allow me to use this.
That helped. With sword in hand, I cut a path. Sword Master! No. Take it!
I bid you all farewell!
Heismay's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger.
I pray you're ready.
Now.
I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Get fooled by no holding back!
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Slash!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! The magic seethes!
That caught me! Scatter! Petals! Behold the power of thunder!
Here I go! It is your turn!
I'm just trying to make sure I'm thinking through.
Truly are revolting.
Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
You think
I'll
yourself
use what I
my
must.
equal?
There's a better way. I leave it to you.
You
Come
truly
forth,
are
royal soul!
revolting.
This is it!
This is Summoner. Come forth now.
Scatter!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
You think yourself my equal?
Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I won't hold back!
Absolutely hideous.
Hold on.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
I'll cut through! Oh, still up?
I bid you all farewell.
He can heal 600 in a turn if he wants.
Summoner. It is your turn!
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
The ugly shall be purged.
Seeker! Ha! Die!
Caught me! You think yourself my equal?
The magic seethes!
Over here! Scatter! Petals!
My lord?
Heismay's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
No use holding back.
Much thanks.
Get fooled by appearances. And you've already... I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
That helped.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Hideous!
I'll use what I must.
Absolutely hideous! That caught
Formidable
me.
indeed.
It's okay. We can...
Sword Master!
A tough one.
Scatter! Petals! In one brilliant blow!
Take my fullest power.
That caught me!
Stands.
Hideous!
Faker! Are you well?
Hideous!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks. You all power of kings.
You won't hold back! This is
Absolutely idiot.
You're here?
I bid you all farewell.
It's kind of a slow grind of a fight because he has his magic reflect on, so you can't really.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! All's fair in war.
Hideous.
I'll use what I must.
Absolutely idiot.
Commendable bearing.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Still up?
Behold the power of the thunder. Scatter. Petals.
I pray you're ready. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Hideous.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
That helped.
That was helpful.
My thanks. All right, face me. Ha! Die!
Critical hit.
Hideous.
Hype's a
Let's
real
go.
ace.
The magic seed!
Hideous.
The tough one!
Here I go. Come forth.
Putting out of MP on her.
Help me finish this.
Scatter. Like petals. Scatter. Petals.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Hideous.
All power of kings.
Absolutely hideous.
Slash! Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. By this power, this is it! Still here?
Hideous.
Summoner, heed me.
Hideous.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I bid you all farewell.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Faker!
Someone
Are you well?
heal him.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Much thanks. Be not. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Hideous.
Let's go! The magic seed!
Hideous.
And dead.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you
Like if she understood, she literally just said, "Hey, what makes you beautiful?" Because you ain't.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Sorry, I was updating my alert. It was off.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
I can use this.
Still only number 2.
Well, that settles that.
Oh yeah, outside the tavern, to the right.
Let's go.
Hey.
Couldn't help but notice Milo's demon shade of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Sarah's the bloody fool, right? But I'd give it to Deckham one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. Hump his crack and cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. I'm honest, I didn't give two shits about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, I never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord.
You. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's see.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, ideal world. Do you think lies are necessary? Good to know. Time's come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. It'll be what it'll be, is what I told him. All right.
If that's the case.
So we head for the tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? It would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
what have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over the crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking him out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
Made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one? Am I the one at fault? No. You've only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, D's Nuts, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
No, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. The wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win these nuts for the sake of this world. Looking into Alonzo, I can sense his determination. Unquestionable faith.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
You can now buy rare items from magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Dealmaker. Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effects of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
And let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Landowner carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Where is he? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, you know, I guess he's dead.
Here you are.
All right then.
I'm worried about him.
What now? What now?
That's not what I was looking at.
All right then.
Yoink.
Let's go. Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
This place. It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
Let's go finish this.
What to do?
As we spent, it's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hata is a bit cramped perhaps, but yes, it's my castle.
Thank you.
Thank you, I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heisman's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns.
I need to go get more water in a moment here.
I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better.
Once he's done talking, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
My son at my side and in my heart.
Actually, I'm gonna stop right now. Use the restroom. I gotta refill my water because it's completely empty, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad,
He's
my
nuts.
hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
Good morning, Soul. How are you doing? Jesus, it's 1 a.m. I didn't even realize it.
We can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers,
how you doing, souls?
Work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Instead, we ram it on while talking and whatever else. Still number 2.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his
Ew, what's the ew for, Dragon?
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come.
Solenia, he's
You're
coming.
but a wretched
It's
little
because I
elder.
threw halfway my
Impersonator
sandwich.
of those who would
Just
wound you.
a pickle.
And do
He's
my
a
eyes
monster.
deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Now's the time!
You want the tribes
I'll
to be
use what I
more
must.
divided? I won't let that happen! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
With sword in hand, I could have. Sword Master! No. We'll do this together!
No, the slash for the image won't work here.
Not this. Sword Master! This is it!
Don't resist. For your
I
own
pray
good.
you're ready. Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness!
Ruffians!
Not now.
After me!
Not the right move. No holding back! The power of light! Lawless thugs!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
This calls for an igniter!
Trivial.
You're all just like... Damn it!
Sword Master! The magic seethes!
This summoner, heed me!
Yupa hit their weakness!
The glory of the Rusants!
Faker! Try not to worry.
That helped.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll not lose to the likes of
Seeker!
you!
They're weak
Let's see.
to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Then again,
Oh wait,
I'll
he has
use
it
what I must.
right there.
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
Don't resist.
Nice move,
For your own
Heisme.
good.
You hit their weakness.
For the glory of the
That's your
Rousseau!
opening,
Souls
Captain.
of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
Let's go! You're all just obstacles!
What a challenge! Insolence! Here they come!
Seeker! Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move, Heisme.
This is it! Still here?
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
You hit their weakness.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon. I go with the wind. Follow Seeker! Maelstrom!
Take that.
Damn
You hit
you.
their weakness.
I'll not lose
That's
to the
your
likes of
opening,
you!
Captain.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, thank you for the hydrate.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Let's... Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. Witness respond to the arrogance. Shields up!
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Gale!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
A tough one.
I shall. Here I go. Heed me.
I'm done for.
Yufa, your attack.
Are you
power is
prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Sword Master! The magic seed!
He must have dodged.
For an igniter!
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Take
Be
my
careful
fullest
out there,
power.
okay?
Come forth now.
I shall cut down all in my way!
Oh, holy light!
Yufa,
For the
your
glory
attack
of the
Here's what I
power is
must. Rancor!
I shall
Let's
cut
go.
down all in my way!
This is it!
Nice one, Captain.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Now, what's the play?
Faker!
Are you well?
Heal.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
I'll not lose
Looks
to the
like
likes
Jake
of
won't
you.
force through this one.
Come!
It's okay.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Don't you underestimate!
Not.
Yufa, your attack power.
I can do
weakened.
this. Come forth now.
Get fooled by appearances. And are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Heisman,
I shall
your
cut
attack
down
power
the
weakened.
power
Of kings.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. The magic seeds. Still up?
This calls for an igniter!
Yufa, your attack power weakened.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Damn
I call upon royal power within.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
Now
your attack
accept
power's
your
down.
fate. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. This is it. A tough one.
Oh, just
He's badly
the
wounded.
arrogance!
Can anyone heal him? Scroll can't take
Take my
any more.
fullest power.
Someone heal him.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Not Faker. Oh, healing light.
That helped.
I am grateful.
Much thanks. I go with... Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Damn you!
Let's go. The magic seeds. Still up?
It should be done next turn.
Oh, just obstacles!
Assuming nothing happens, it should be done this fight in a moment here.
Anyone heal him.
I can do this. Help me finish
Scroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Damn you!
This is it. Still here?
This calls for an igniter! Witness response!
Please.
They're fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track.
What the hell was that?
Ugly.
He just launched how many attacks in a row?
We have provisions.
Hey,
I live to see another day. I call upon royal power within.
still in a fight here.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Don't you underestimate me!
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
I rejoin the throne.
Hey!
Damn
Wake
you!
up! We're still in a fight here.
Summoner.
Hang in there.
Helpful as ever.
Because their attack is down, I can't guarantee that they'll be able to.
Oh, please!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Heisman,
You think yourself equal to a youth seeker? Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I was like, all or nothing right there.
Right, old man. Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
You! Silence!
While we're
Even
listening.
the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if
I
you're
have 2 carrots.
thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth, we come from 2 tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Good. 'Tis done.
Welcome back, Dragon. And again, thank you for the carrots from earlier.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well, that settles that.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
All right, let me do these 3 pickles that I owe. We're actually almost out of pickles. I'll have to make sure I get more.
All right then.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Louise, I could see it.
All right now.
Second pickle.
What would you like?
They're closing. Closing pickles. Is that the blue duck? I thought Clausen was a stork, if I remember. Or maybe I'm thinking Vlasic was the stork. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what the mascot for Clausen is. And there, caught up on all the debts that I owed.
All right then. Where to?
All right now.
You there?
I said, would you go out of their way to speak with me? Oh, I'm closer to I see you're an elder, aren't you? I just figured that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elder and Mystari have in common, especially here in Altabury, the seat of Sanctism. Would you like to know how Mystari survive in the city? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mystari who called it Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum: either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there are Mystari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctists? Yeah, no, we go to the inn where one is. Anyway, that's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mystari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible. Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mystari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just the reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced an old ways.
No way.
They do what? Stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brother's faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mystari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want, nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand. Learn about how the Mystari.
All right.
Oh, just a little short.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Got an infamous business around here. We got to scoot tomorrow. Whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not, this is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. You're going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah?
Shall we?
I myself. You've come.
Hi, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? It won't be you. I know that. The people are oppressed. Now you hold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous. Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gesture lackeys are afoot.
Look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now? It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. Yeah.
Oh, please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
Asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing and then it's all whispers behind my back.
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will the people. Gastro can protect you now. I mean, he's taking it like a little child. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirk of responsibility at the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I'll handle security.
Listen up.
Well, Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing's happened. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Weans. First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While I do that, I'll exterminate the beast myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, these nuts, please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. These nuts, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't need to be governor to protect people.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Well, thanks to you, these nuts. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. saw Nintendo announce the Switch 2.
I'll definitely.
Along with what looks like a new Mario Kart. That would make sense. Those would be good options to run with.
Hey. That. Thank you.
Thank you, truly generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Mario Kart would be a good one to start on a new system. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. I'll have to check it out. I never bought a Switch, so maybe I'll get a Switch too. Probably not, but maybe. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again, and now I'm here because I need them. The nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives us some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're gonna save Murtis.
Yes.
We're saving Murtis, but can't help but feel I'm being saved too.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to share that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Is there anything more you had to say?
For real?
No, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Murtis.
Murtis.
Murtis, there you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious now. I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Tuna, Are you still in any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I'd never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
You know?
Really, I'm sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capper for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who risks their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, these nuts?
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Murtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Also, Mario, welcome in. I don't know if I said that when I read the message, but welcome in.
So.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, it pulls us up by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia. the Pickle Man. Selenia, he's coming.
3 what,
It's
Val?
because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I've already did the 3 that I owed you from earlier. So this is just a pickle by itself. That's why I sang ready. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun when that day comes. You'll have to be the judge of these nuts. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
however,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
You can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Yours sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Let me do this pickle while they're talking.
Throws at us. This is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Here's where we are now. All right.
But
come on.
You would pursue peril.
Great.
It's like I can't do anything else, so sure.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this.
I forgot we're gonna be in cutscenes for a while, aren't we?
In our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
It's been a while.
So?
Prepare for tomorrow is by getting some rest and saving the game.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Trying to decide if I should stop now fight the fight first, I guess, maybe? Because we're playing this again on Sunday. It's not that early, Val. It's 2 a.m. for me.
Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
We haven't usually been playing till 6. No, the only day that I won't be here will be on Saturdays. Friday I'll be playing Final Fantasy 16. Sunday I will be playing this game again. Monday is Valheim, and then probably Fork Knife after Valheim.
That is...
All right.
Yeah, it should be good enough, I think. If it's wrong, we'll figure it out later.
I got ya.
There it is.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this.
Yeah, it was,
newfound power.
What's her name? Lady Rella?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, it wasn't Zorba.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Even as an undead.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were there.
Give him hell.
Gallica there is still only at level 7, which means that the game, which requires you to get to level 8 in order to unlock stuff.
Let's head there.
It's like, come on, guys.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
All right then.
Let's go.
Closure.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
That's a rough one.
How grand.
Yoink.
Say there.
Ready?
Yeah, it's fine. The save point wasn't too far back.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Yep, there it is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Hello, Luis. Let's do this.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands.
No, he did kill the king. He just didn't kill the
we
prince.
have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
All of these things? Well, maybe they don't care about the bloodline as much, and he likes power, so I would prefer wisdom. They don't have that option here.
the intellect to resolve everything.
Returning to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality.
And I mean, technically,
and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come! We're finishing this! Here and now!
Face me! Nothing personal. Not going to your neck.
Good luck in the fight, thanks.
The rule of strength.
I didn't look to see. Did he succeed in the theft? Oh well.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
We settle this here.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
By this
one.
power.
This is it! I stand ready.
Allies, together!
With blade in hand! Shatter!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Rancor!
There is no escape from me.
Burn!
It's okay. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength.
Power of
Then
heroes!
die by it.
I crush you!
Is this like the last fight we had with Luis?
Accept my challenge.
Blindsighted.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, power of kings. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
We settle this here.
Mate! Raging fire!
I will fight with pride by this power. Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Trust needed. Observe the enemy. Berserker! Healing arts.
Thanks.
That helped.
Yes, this is my first playthrough.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Seeker! Some dark.
I wasn't sure if I could have robbed him, and I tried it, even though I shouldn't have.
Annihilate you! I
Look
strike
out.
to kill!
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Mate! Burn!
There is no escape.
Won't
from
hold
me.
back. The blade's edge! I stand, let justice prevail!
I don't remember if the other guy has healing or not. I'm sitting there, I was like,
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I go with face me.
yeah, he did not. Or he has a single target one, which it's not what I want.
Rancor.
That was what my concern was.
I strike to kill!
A blunder.
I strike to kill!
Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
No vexing.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Raging fire!
We settle this here.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Here and
Berserker! Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a
Oh,
move.
man.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
8 hours today. It's quite a shift. The last 2 times we played this game, I went 16 hours each. So I'm trying to not do that today.
Get back in the fight! Heisme got knocked out. We've got to revive him. Got to be smart. Mate! Burn!
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Let's try this.
I shall repay this.
There is no
favor
escape
tenfold.
from me.
Are you all right?
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
So my longest stream to date is 37.5 hours.
Can you
I used to
endure it?
stream 12 hours every Saturday and Sunday.
I strike
Then
to
I
kill!
realized that I needed more time to do stuff.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Could you stop killing him?
Someone help him get back in the fight! I'll show you. Raging fire! Heisme
With
got
sword in
knocked out.
hand, I cut a
We've got
path.
to revive him.
Take it.
I shall repay this
Observe
favor
the enemy.
I'm slowing you down,
Berserker.
Captain.
Healing arts.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
I strike to kill!
He's knocked out.
Shame.
Seriously, just give him a break here, man. Here.
Can't let it go unused.
I shall repay this
Fight
favor
to the
tenfold.
greatest power and die by it.
Is there another way?
What is he?
We're looking good here.
Is with blade in hand.
Much thanks.
That helped. Juna,
Be
careful.
nice. I stand
Looks like
ready.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Mate! Burn! Juna,
Let's stay calm.
careful.
I won't hold
You've
back.
got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. I stand. Come! Are you all right?
Thanks. Much thanks.
That helped.
I...
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him now! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
It's okay.
Sword Master! He needs healing now!
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We settle this here.
With blade in hand!
I knew you.
Yeah, we got an added break
thanks.
approaching.
Thank you.
I go with the wind. I stand ready.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsighted.
I strike to kill.
My husband's
Someone help me get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him! This might be too much. Be a waste to let this sit.
I shall repay this
There's no
favor
escape from
tenfold.
you.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
You defy the rule of
For all
strength,
that we
then
strive
die by
for.
it.
Not now. Here!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
But how? Show your
Come, accept my
You
challenge.
feel so slow. Heismay's knocked out!
Shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
I'm running out of revival medicine for him.
I shall repay
Should have bought. I know I should have bought more. I just was being lazy and didn't feel like it.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got
not
several
over
ailments!
yet.
Watch your back!
Just the thing.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Can you endure it?
Hurt bad!
I strike
Let's
to
get him
kill! I see. I strike to kill!
I'm sorry. Someone, help him back up!
Tis best used.
Still fight.
Juna,
There is
careful.
no escape
It
from
looks
me.
like you've got several ailments! Watch your back! A bit much, actually.
Yeah, my camera died. Oh well.
I'll go with this.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
You defy the rule of strength, then
Let's
die
go.
by it.
The blade's edge.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Knock him down!
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
Audacity!
Hey! Hey!
The problem we're gonna have is I'm gonna run out of healing items. Or revival items, I mean, not healing.
With the wind. Follow me if you can.
Watch your back.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
I'll give you. Watch me. Let's keep cool.
Thanks. Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Hulkenberg,
We settle this
you've
here.
got several
By the
ailments.
tower.
You down?
Let me help.
My thanks.
That helped.
Trust needed.
Can you endure it?
What? Ridiculous! My path ends here.
Heismay's knocked
This is
out.
nothing.
I strike to kill!
Still stands.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
There!
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
She needs help.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
This'll be over soon enough. This should be good.
I'm obliged.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
This is nothing.
A blunder.
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Sword Master!
Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul! I'll cut through!
Observe the enemy with blade in hand!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Captain,
You defy
protect
Oh,
the
power of kings.
Die by it!
Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
I'll show you. How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Can you endure it? I see. I strike to kill!
But how?
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out.
I won't hold
Gotta
back!
revive him.
The blade's edge!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics.
He's got
or
another
cheap
phase
tricks.
here, then we're in
However,
trouble.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
It's true.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Thank you, thank you.
You mean the
It
legends
was not going well though, and I've used up
from the temple?
so many items.
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time...
Oh wait, you can't see my face right now, so... Let me go get my replacement battery for the camera while we're doing this.
What are you trying to say now?
Luis, dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
There we go.
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's coming. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
it must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Help anyone need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Please call it trickery. Even my very body.
Afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Yeah, at least we only dropped to 513.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
Don't lose hope, these nuts. I mean, it's more on all the other people being like,
defeat than was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest. deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince's life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why?
Never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Ah!
Why?
I'm trying to see it again.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
And I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. Right now, let's leave them be and move on. It's a fairly old UGF man. She's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
We went to all that trouble to remove the curse.
No,
and then he YOLOs.
That can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
It's Zorba.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I wonder if this is the real prince and that one was a body double.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, they can't be. Are you truly an elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamities have befallen us. Now to get closer look at you. Are you Elder? I'd heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Well, I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Galka, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Well, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Galka, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Galka. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I prithee don't cause a disturbance.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm sure some parapus
Hey, what's up, you?
Muslims. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Yeah, this is a good recap so far.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
Oh, nifty.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Nope, because I'm the prince.
Yes.
I'm the prince's soul.
Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they had known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, when people have stood by me, believed in me, the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I guess this is a point in the game where you could take two different
I
paths.
feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I didn't see that particular twist coming until kind of right there before we got there.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
So we're like a dragon.
The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I mean, that's one way to have recovery magic. I'm just saying, you know.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
These nuts looks different. These are some strangely shaped nuts.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, it can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Yeah.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh?
Thank you, Val, for the hydrate.
Of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord? Captain. Same as...
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
These nuts.
Sir should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, it is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for that. It will forever be these nuts. All right.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has
Hi, Robus.
the secret of
Thanks for coming by and hanging out.
Perhaps this is how it came
Prince
to be.
These Nuts.
His
Long
was a
live
fantasy
these nuts.
surpassing fantasy.
It became more than a dream.
Have a good night. Get some good sleep.
Possessed force.
Thank you for coming by and hanging out.
Volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
Trying to decide, like, technically now's probably a good time to stop, but I should.
Oh, it's you.
But also, we can go a little long. We can go a little long. Not 16 hours. We're not doing that.
Huh?
A long time to see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I mean, do you want me to stop and miss this part of the story? I mean, really, we just found out all this information. If I stop now, then a day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Congrats, Galka. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now.
Peasants are revolting.
Come on, Galka,
They've
play.
always been
What should we do?
revolting,
What should we
Prince.
play?
But now,
I'm sorry, but I
they're
can't play right now.
rebelling.
Another time. What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. Wow. I've never felt more at peace than here. I flit around a lot, but this village, especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you.
Right? It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet,
Village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've ever seen any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like to stay there and for as long as we want? Now we're going to learn.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
a world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Yeah, I can see how magic would destroy the world.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of madness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know. Unbelievable.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic
Ding, ding, ding.
physical changes would
Welcome.
normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief.
nothing short of astounding.
Sorry, I should read the parts that are quiet.
But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. Die out, sorry. As though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Good, because we need you to get at least one more level there of familiarity.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
He's wearing fake horns.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
But
even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows.
We're getting pretty close to where I'm gonna call it. Once we get out of the once we get to a good stop.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen
Hopefully.
magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
All right, then. All right, then.
I was hoping I could just fast travel it out there. Brussels, everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
It was the lowest that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
Ready?
Let's fight this fight.
Stop!
You! So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
And there's a reason for that. A valid reason. Because we were the same person.
To bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Narte Prince surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stamp.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
The blade's edge!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the... Watch me! No need to rush this. No one here fights alone.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water again. Damn it.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Some of my men are calling me Solenia.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Let's go.
Nice hit.
You think yourself, I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
This'll be over soon enough. Mate! This might now for a grand maneuver.
Let's do this!
This better work.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples. This badly hurts. Get her some healing. Let me handle those apples. All right, leap. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come! Healing arts. That helped.
My thanks.
Thanks.
will fight with pride. The blade's edge!
Nice hit!
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. Face me! Rancor!
I'll show you!
Observe the enemy. Berserker! Are you
He's healing everybody.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
By this
Don't
power,
let her get attacked.
I'll cut through!
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. Then again, a favor, if I may.
No! No, please! The attack was nullified?
I stand ready. Berserker! Healing arts.
That helped.
That helped. More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood!
Is that all?
Let's go.
Be neither seeker! Mustn't on me, we go together.
Get after it, love!
Maelstrom!
This is their weakness! Nice move, I happen to know a thing or two about this. Is just what I need! No need to rush. Let's do this together!
Forward!
Raging fire!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
Thanks.
Should have healed the other guy with the other guy.
I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can. Face me! Some darker arts.
Don't watch me! You can count on me.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. Observe the for all that we strive for. Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
We'll do this together!
Fall!
Scour!
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! I'll take this.
No.
Nothing but empty pockets.
That wasn't what I was trying to do because I was like, oh well, I screwed that up.
Mate! Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Let's do this together.
Let my power support you.
Might as well put some effort in this. Smashed him! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
To the rear guard! Moving to the front!
Let justice prevail.
This won't do. Behold! We stand together! Nope, not this. Come!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oh, damn.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Rancor!
Okay, so
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
I'll show you. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Berserker! I'll destroy you!
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Give it all you've got.
Let's do this! A tough one.
So this fight really isn't supposed to be that tough.
Quick, knock them off again. Regeneration. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ah, we'd only just taken them out.
Ugh.
I'll use what I must. Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Hey, what's up, Zoom?
No need to rush this. No one here fights alone. This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. Be a waste to let this sit.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Zoom, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm obliged.
Although this is the last of the water in here.
Now, I cast aside all reason. Join with me! Not this skill. Berserker! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Let's take this work together.
Please allow me.
Wind! All right, how's that?
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
Ghost, welcome in. I'm just trying to get past the we just had a big story part a minute ago. You just broke your phone after 3 years of 0 scratches. You dropped and ripped the touchscreen in the screen. So that sucks too. Damn.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Let's do this!
This is it! Commendable bearing.
That was a lot of imagery, but very weak.
Quick, knock them off again.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Come on, follow me. Maybe something. Late. This might be too much. This might be a good strategy.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you! Still standing, I see.
We'll do this together!
Look here!
Let's push through!
You think yourself equal to a huge chief's agility? Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This'll be over soon enough. Mate! Burn!
I stand ready. Berserker! I crush you! They yet cling to life.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwind!
Is this better than Persona 3 Reload? I don't know if I'd say better. Same maker, slightly different.
Lend me your strength.
Please allow me.
Scour.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
go
your
with the
opening,
wind.
Captain.
Follow me if you can. Oh, power of kings. Rancor. Mandible bearing.
Don't I'll show you! Raging fire! Stubborn, eh?
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I will spring! You better be sure. I'm all prepared.
On your guard!
Wind!
I'd say I probably prefer this game over Persona 3 Reload.
Follow me if you can.
If I had to make that call.
Face me. No. I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thank you.
But mainly because Persona 3 Reload is very similar to 4 and 5.
Quick, knock them off again!
Only a flesh wound.
Let me handle those apples. All right. Watch me! No need to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Here and now, I cast aside all reason. I'll stay my blade.
Let's work together.
Look here!
Scour! Alright, how's that?
Let us clean up this mess. Too much, perhaps. On me, we go together.
Strike true!
My heart and soul are one!
There we go. But I'd say, like, this one edges out Persona 3, I would say, just a little bit.
Check me out! Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this.
Ah! I did.
Power can be so...
Yeah, that feels nice.
We're actually just trying to get to a stopping point here. Then I'm gonna probably call it.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
No problem, Goof. I appreciate the lurk. Although I'm probably calling in soon, but really should figure. I already know where I'm gonna raid. I know where I'm gonna go. Done.
It's good to see you're safe.
Oh, don't worry. I'll save in a minute here. Like once we get out of this cutscene.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Alright, Mew, have a good night's sleep.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered...
Once we get out of this stuff and get to a point where I can save, I'm probably doing the same.
The world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way, with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You...
He's nuts. I'm still amazed.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father And you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to.
Wow, she's just throwing us out now? Rude.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Save point? Should be a save point. Like, go lay down, and we'll do that.
It's a bit
Oh, it's
strange,
not. Damn it.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time.
Because I also have to use the
I
bathroom.
can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Never overcome a trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yep, maxed out. This is what I expected before.
And I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Now study the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power.
There you go. Learn more every
It is a
day.
world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia?
What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. Correct. So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose him. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallic, I closed my eyes. Hopefully to a save point, where I can then save and start the raid. But maybe not, but hopefully so. Ah, damn it, nope, not quite. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened.
You
So,
son of a
you found
bitch,
a way
Moore!
to
We were
unequivocally
close.
shape your destiny.
We were so close.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that.
Because now I have to go to the bathroom and, you know, refill my water to drink.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate.
Frick you, Moore. I didn't want to talk anymore about this. Why didn't you let me get to a point where I could save you, son of a...
Manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must live?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
Oh man, are we near done yet, Moore?
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened.
Moore, you sidetracked me. You sandbagging son of a...
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you?
Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you,
these nuts, I bid thee awaken.
Awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Has more visited the ancient Elven Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age
okay,
of the new
please get to a point where I can save. I really need to use the bathroom. I'm like, cool, man, we're cool.
Okay.
Our purposes are just about set.
Preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
It is proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Ancient village where the elder tribe.
All right.
Of course, they're not gonna let me.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Jesus Christ, game! We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many, their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand. They head to Grand Trad for the...
Yeah. I read it.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
Please God, get to a save point. Get to a save point. This one thing I don't like about all the Persona games, and like this one included, is when they get into like a cutscene streak. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it...
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more... The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to it.
Rest assured.
Rules palace to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood. Let the final banquet begin.
He's gotta be a save point. We've been in cutscenes for a while. Mother.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of grief.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
By making them.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal. What?
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
No, I'm actually calling it when I get to a save point. Because I need to get some sleep because I also have to do some prep work tomorrow. Welcome back, Luna. You should be home by now, right? Or at least on your way home?
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Just got home? Nice. Good deal. Are you streaming later? I might preset up the lurk. Okay, I'll probably after I'm done after I call it here in a little bit, I'll just preset it.
This country is distorted.
Because I need to make sure I get a little more sleep in, because I really didn't get much sleep yesterday. Canadian, welcome in for the end of the stream. I'm just trying to get to a save point. This game has got no... Oh my god, when this game goes into cutscenes, you got a while of cutscenes. We've been in this series of cutscenes for probably 30 or 40 minutes.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a
I really like the game. I'm really enjoying it, but
prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over.
I'll probably end up finishing it on Sunday.
And I will provide it.
Because later today, I'll be doing Final Fantasy 16 again. And then Sunday, I'll probably, oh yeah, we're in the, we should be in like the final stage. I don't know if you've ever played a Persona game, but in all the Persona games, there's always like one character who only progresses their connection as time goes. That character finally hit their maximum affinity, so that means that the game is getting near. We're getting to the end of the game. Stream's been good. I'm just trying to get through this part now. But yeah, but that character, which is Gallica in this game, she's hit her maximum affinity, so I know I'm in that last bit. It's just how much of the other stuff we get to do before the final dungeon.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary.
We had a huge like plot twist or plot revelation earlier.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
Luna, thank you for coming by and hanging out for the end here. I just need to get to a save point.
Manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well.
I'm prepped and ready to raid Panda right now.
The truth behind the royal magic.
But I can't do it until we get to a save point.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
They were fake horns the whole time.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
Yep, your fault, dead king.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
From the ads you rise.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, grand trad, but they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
It's like, come on, game. I just need to save. Jesus Christ.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any...
It's useless.
Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Luis said. You're not full of
It's like this game, I swear to God. I just... Going shopping today, you got Spider-Man, Miles Morales, God of War, Ragnarok, and an extra controller plus a 25%, $25 gift card. I'm assuming $25 gift card. Because otherwise I don't really understand what a 25% gift card is.
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions.
Well, I mean, that's how psychosis works. I mean,
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves.
use the gift card to rectify your brother's Doom mistake and got Doom 64 with 3 other games. Nice. I'm glad the Doom mistake got rectified in your...
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run!
I need to use the restroom. It's gotta get to a save point soon, right?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
How are you doing? When will these words end? That is how I've been thinking for a while now.
We're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but is still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to end the stream, but we got to get to a point where they're not in a cutscene. We've been in a cutscene for at least
for the throne
probably about 40
never
minutes.
Been a fair contest. The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
God, please be a save point.
All right.
Just make your way over to the hushed honeybee, where everyone else has already gone ahead. You know what? That's good of those everyone else to go ahead. We finally got to a save point. I can now raid out and then use the bathroom. That seems to be what their plan was, Purple. They're like, oh, he's about to end stream. Well, all right, everybody, I'm going to raid out now. We're not going to continue the game further, but we'll be finishing it on Sunday because I think I should be able to finish the game on Sunday. We're really close to the end. And by really close, I mean like within the last like 15 hours. So Sunday's stream might end up being 15 hours. We're going to finish the game on Sunday, whatever. Tomorrow or later today, we'll be doing Final Fantasy 16. We're going to be rating Crazy A Panda, who's finished in the end parts of Final Fantasy 9. So if you don't want to catch that, then you'll probably not want to continue the raid. But thank you all for coming by, hanging out. Appreciate it. And I look forward. Saturday, I won't be streaming at all. I'll be hanging out, having Korean barbecue with my sister and her husband. And then anybody else who's hanging out with us that day. Before, you know, the last 2 weeks have been ruined by weather, but doing it this time, I'm definitely not going to be here on Saturday. Anyway, thank you guys, everybody, for coming by, hanging out. I will see you all later. And I did not click start the raid. Of all the things I had ready, that's the thing I didn't do. I'm a failure. Anyway, guys, appreciate it. We'll see you all later. Have a great night. Peace. I'm out.